Oh my god, why is it so loud? Holy crap. Hey, hello, welcome in. Welcome in JC and welcome in Pink Phantom. I hope you guys are doing good. I hope you guys had a good weekend. Wait, hold on. P4G was fun, but at the same time it wasn't, but not fun. Wait, that correction made it so much more confusing than it actually was. No, okay, so wait, what about P4G was not fun for you? Dang it, I missed the timing of the confetti. No point doing it now. Oh no, you're fine. Don't even worry about it. You guys don't even need to do that. Okay, or is it? Oh man, I'm gonna miss this overlay, by the way. But yeah, we're doing some Celeste today with crowd control. Yeah, it's gonna be rough. I noticed that there's actually like a new chapter 8. When I was like setting things up, I'm like, oh wait, what the heck is this? And it's like a very difficult like section where like you have very limited jumps and it doesn't come back even when you're standing on even when you're standing on the ground. So you need to get those like refresh crystals in order to actually do it. Yeah, I didn't unlock chapter 8 yet. It's actually pretty fun. It took me like maybe like a couple of minutes just to get through certain areas, and I'm like, yeah, that's not so bad. I really like the mechanics that they added to it. There's like they did a whole like hot and cold thing, and I don't know, it's really fun. P4G is good, but today didn't progress much of the story, just some grind. I did pop in just like briefly. I saw that you were still in like Yukiko's castle, was it? Which I hate, and some random days and exams. See, okay, that's so funny because like for me, like I need to have the break in between like battling. Like I need to have the dialogue and exam part as well as the fighting part in order to actually, you know, in order for it to be like more balanced for me. Floppy Number, welcome in. Hi, are you a real person? I hope so. Hey Ross, welcome in. Speaking of popping in, hey Ryle, I'm taking a nap. You're taking a nap? You're not taking me? Yeah, they're a real person. I hope so. Pink Phantom says I beat Yukiko's castle. That was just grinding. Oh, I see. Because I choose the hell out of Yukiko for not grinding before her, so I did afterwards. That's the thing though. I think I do think that the Persona games you do need to grind, because like I went through P5 like not grinding at all, and like I struggled so hard near the end because of it, like with like the end bosses and stuff like that I ended up just like basically just like running through everything. And it doesn't help that you can see the enemies too, because then you're just like, okay, you know what, I don't even care anymore. I'm just gonna hide, I'm gonna avoid this, I'm gonna dodge. So you can completely like get through areas and not hit a single battle, which is bad. So it got to the point where I'm just like, okay, no, at this point, like I need to hit every single battle or I'm not gonna be leveled enough for this. Like I remember that the first boss actually took me like 3 tries. I was also playing on hard for P5 Royal. Like it actually took me 3 tries because like the boss actually killed me twice, and I was like, what is going on? You're hitting me so hard, what the heck? But I also did like kind of like flew through it. I'm really bad with those kind of like palace castle type areas or like dungeons for like Persona, because I always try to do it in one day because it is like set by days, right? And I feel like the SMT games don't have this issue because I don't think they have like the days or something like that. Like you're under like a set date or something like that. So it becomes so much easier for me to just kind of like go around and like relax and like, you know, fighting if I need to and doing other stuff if I need to. But like for Persona, it's like, okay, set, like this is fighting, this is exams, this is stat building, and then like really like categorize it. And that makes it so like you really need to focus on like especially doing it on stream. It's like you gotta have to understand like your own stamina, like in person in real life stamina of like going through the dungeon, and like do you want to spend one entire stream just purely on this dungeon? Persona, wait, why is that not working? What the heck? Oh wait, hold on, I think Mixer bot just updated, so I need to refresh that. Can you move me? What is P5? P5 is Persona 5. Persona 5 Royal is the one that I'm talking about, so that's P5R when I say that. But Persona is a series of games. It's a spin-off from the Shin Megami Tensei series, and that I could just be throwing words at you right now. But yeah, it's a very good series. I highly recommend playing or looking into Persona 5 if you like RPGs. I never grinded on P5 but never struggled. Here it's very necessary. I will say that the older ones definitely have more like you need to grind. Like I am on, like me playing P3, I'm like, holy crap, I am so underleveled. Like they are tanky as heck. And the thing is, like, it got to the point where I was just like, I don't want to grind on stream, and I also don't want to grind off stream. So what I did was I changed the settings so that I would get the most amount of experience that I could possibly get with the battles on like normal, set on normal. Like they're not on easy, but they're like set on normal, but I get way more experience as if I was playing on easy. P5 or P5R or P5A or P5X or P5T or P5D. Okay, P5A. What is P5A? P5X is the PlayStation, right? The PlayStation 5. Or wait, P5T? Persona 5 Tactics? P5D? I don't know what that one is. P5 Animation. Oh my god, is it actually called P5A? Arena? No, because we don't have, there's no P5 Arena yet. No, we don't have a P5 Arena. We have a P3 and a P4 Arena. No, we don't have a P3. We have a P4 Arena. Not like this, all of them. P5D is the dancing one. P5 dancing, damn it. P5, damn it. Okay, now the P5 should work, hopefully.
Persona!
There you go, okay. There you go, that works now. I know what you want me to say P5D is, and I vehemently refuse. I have no idea what you're talking about. HP Twitchcraft, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. My mouth tastes bitter because of the medication. Hey fam, how are you? Okay. I think I'm gonna wait a little bit longer before I start Celeste.
Hey mister, let's play baseball.
Purely for my own sanity's sake. Because I'm not looking forward to it. I'm like, Jesus, I don't wanna play Celeste with crowd control. It's gonna be fun. I'm probably gonna just restart like a new game instead of playing the my current one. I don't know. Because well, you know, like I figured it'd probably be better to just restart a game. Oh no, medicine, how are you today? The medication is because like it was like the giant pimple that I'm covering right now with like a sticker. It's slowly like going away and scabbing over because like it was like it's like a pimple that I've never seen before in my life, because it was like a pimple and then like another one and then another one and then another one, like all bunched up in one giant one. And I was like, what is this monstrosity? I was like, what is this growth on my face? And then I asked my dad, who's a doctor, and he was like, "Oh, you haven't been sleeping well." I was like, "I really haven't. I've been stressed about the charity and also about the game jam. Like I haven't been sleeping." So yeah, so he's been giving me medication. And I'm like, oh my, it's basically just like some sort of like antibiotic to just basically just, oh, it's not antibiotic, 消毒. It's like, I don't know how to explain it in English, but it's just but it's kind of like an antibiotic. It's just basically just like killing off the virus. That's in me right now. That's like manifesting on my face. And yeah, so it's extraordinarily bitter. It's extremely ucky. I rather eat spicy bean boozles. That's how bad it is. I'd rather eat 5 of those. Layered inception. It's a pimple inception. Waiter, there are some words in my key smash. Letter soup. Oh yeah, I think I've ever had an alphabet soup before. It always seemed like really salty to me. I'm like, I don't know if I like, I guess, I don't know, Western soups. I don't know if I don't like Western soups. I think it's because I grew up with like Chinese soups, and it's like very different. I've never had alphabet soup because I don't like soup. You don't like? Oh right. No, that's fair. I think Sethos doesn't like soup either. But I've had alphaberry spaghetti. I've never heard of that. Never even heard of that before. I'm wondering if just like maybe just like non-Asian soups are just bad. Because I know so many people that actually don't like soup. But I'm like, I don't know. I like soup, but it's like I kind of grew up on soup. But I don't know. Well, I guess. Oh, JC, you haven't. Wait, JC, have you been to Japan? They don't really sell a lot of soups in Japan, though, to be fair. And pho. But pho is really good, yeah. I'll be honest. Pho is probably the only thing I don't actually like to put additional flavoring in. I usually just get it like as is. I don't use like the sauces and stuff, which people find really weird about me. I don't know. I just like it just like as it comes. It's like I'm like, yeah, no, I don't want to add like the spicy or like the Haitian sauce. And it's like I just, because like I feel like when I put the sauces in, I can't taste the soup anymore. And I'm like, I want the soup. I got it for the soup. I've been to Japan, yes. Did you get soup in Japan? Just dump in the glass noodles and veggies they give, nothing else. Are those called glass noodles? It's like the squarish one, right? The square long ones. I don't think they're the glass noodles or sprouts, bean sprouts. Oh yeah, bean sprouts are good. I normally just eat bean sprouts like normally. I don't know. I feel like Vietnamese foods are pretty like normal for me, but it could be like really like out there in terms of I don't know, like ingredients and stuff for other people. But also, like, did you guys know that like there was a certain point in time, I don't remember when it was, but I was like looking things up before when I was younger, and there was a point when like Vietnam was like really health conscious, and so that's why like all their foods are like very like healthy, you know. Is cereal considered soup? I don't think so. I don't know. Do you consider cold soup? Cold soup is like, it's just not good, right? And like for me, milk is like cold. And also, I don't know. That's an interesting question. What do you classify as soup? That is such a weird question. I know for me, like, I think when I think of soup, I think of like boiling and like putting ingredients in to get flavor into like water. You know, like boiling like beef bones for like an entire night or something like that to get that flavoring and like to get that beef the beef flavoring into the soup. I don't know if I honestly, cereal is not, when I think of cereal, I don't think of soup. No soup. Closest I've had to it was noodles and broth in one of those restaurants with a hot plate in the middle of the table where you cook your own meat strips. You talking about hot pot? You talking about hot pot? With the hot plate? Yeah, are you talking about hot pot? That's really normal. You know what's so funny? You guys can just make hot pot yourself. I love the fact that people go out to buy hot pot. I'm like, hot pot is a type of meal that I eat when I don't feel like cooking. It's like, you got meat, you got vegetables, you throw in meat, throw in vegetables, you throw in tofu, you throw in like noodles, whichever, and then you make a sauce, and then you like throw it in the pot, boil it, take it all out, eat it. That's it. Googles, yes, I do mean hot pot. Okay. You don't drink the hot pot soup. You don't drink the hot pot soup. The hot pot soup is usually just like whatever. I personally don't like hot pot soup because of the wild assortment of ingredients that are just thrown in there with no sense of coherency whatsoever. So it just ends up tasting like, it just tastes like just like a bunch of ingredients. Like, you can't tell what the flavor profile of it. Welcome in, Teddy. Got to look up you weren't fun, don't you forget it. That's why I didn't count it. It's just a noodle liquid. I wasn't even gonna drink it. I don't know, you can drink a little bit of it, especially if it's in your bowl. Are you guys the type of person to leave food uneaten, or do you eat everything on your plate? Because I don't know, it just feels really weird when I see like food that are just kind of like left out, because it's like, oh, you know, you paid for it or you've made it, something like that, you might as well eat everything. That includes the noodle liquid. Oh man, I think I went to a Japanese restaurant where I was eating like zaru soba, I think, and the soup that they gave out, like kind of like free of charge, was basically just like the soba that was boiled in the water that was used to boil the soba in. And I'm just like, oh, I see. Definitely try to eat what I put on my plate or wrap it up for later. I'm a gardener, so food is never wasted, even if I don't eat it myself. Yeah, that's actually really good though. And I have a really small appetite, so I really don't like when people give me food or like choose what kind of food for me to eat, because unless I can like take it back home, because I eat very little. So like I'll take like a couple of nibbles and then I'm like, I'm done. Like, I'm done for the day. Oh, the star fell. Okay, that's okay. Soba making me so hungry. I'm so sorry. We can stop talking about food. If there's only a handful of bites left, I'll just leave it. If it's a significant amount, then I'll ask for a take-home box and have the rest later. That's so weird to me, because if it's only just like a couple bites left, you force it down. You force it down. don't stop on my behalf. I've literally played rock, paper, scissors with people at the table of like who's gonna have the last bite. Like everyone's full. There's only like 1 or 2 bites left. And we're playing rock, paper, scissors just to see who gets the last bite because like no one wants to eat it. But it's like you do not leave anything. Every plate has to be clean. Either you take it home or the thing is, so over here, I don't know if you guys have it wherever you are, but over here takeout boxes cost like 5 cents or 5 or 10 cents. So everyone either brings their own like thing to take, like their own like takeout box, or they don't take it out. So that means they have to finish eating. If they don't finish eating, then they have to use up those 5 to 10 cents. And everyone is cheap as heck here, so nobody wants to do that. Which is actually such a good thing because like, you know, better for the environment and all that stuff. But like everyone's like, no, we're not using 10 cents on this. I'm living in the wrong country, felt that. No, it's such a good like deterrent, honestly. Like at first I thought like, for me personally, I'm like, I don't care, right? Like it's just 5 to 10 cents. But like, and so when they had that like deterrent or like that new rule that came out, I was like, it's not gonna do anything. Turns out it does a lot because you also need to pay for the bags in grocery stores. So everyone brings their own bags, like their own like grocery bags, like the reusable ones, and everyone just brings their own like glass, like I don't know what they're called, like the ones where you can like close the lid over and stuff like that, the little glass things where you put food in, and yeah, it's done such a great job. It's amazing to me how good of a job that it's done, because like just like 10 cents really made such a difference. No one wanted to pay those 10 cents. It's wild. Pay pennies more? Never. I will carry these groceries out by hand or by tow. I have a really bad habit of just like, I normally just like don't want to get bags in general because you know, environment and stuff like that. So I don't really like getting plastic bags. So if I can carry it all in one hand, and the thing is like I can just carry a lot of stuff in one hand. My hands are small, but I can carry a lot of stuff. So yeah, usually I would just like walk out the grocery store with just like 5 items in one hand. But that's not because I don't want to pay 10 cents. It's because I just like, I don't want to get a plastic bag. But it's so funny to me. It's so funny to me that it's actually so effective. I thought if they made it like way more expensive, it would be better. Yeah, no, it's just so funny because like, and not only that, but like with because you guys still have pennies, right? I don't know about the UK, but like I know that America still has pennies. Canada doesn't actually have pennies anymore. We removed the pennies. So everything is rounded up by 5. So if it's like 2 and below, it rounds down to like 0. If it's 3 and above, then it rounds up to 5, right? So so we've just completely removed like the pennies, like no one pays with pennies anymore. And it's just so interesting because like now it just feels so much easier to calculate things now. Like me going to the US and paying anything with pennies is so wild to me. I'm like, what is this weird loose change that you're giving me? JC says, I bring my own grocery bag too, but given that I only shop for myself, I just buy 1 bag load at a time because that's all I'll need on any given day. I live right by an Aldi, so it's not like I have to go far if I need more. We still have them, but we also do the rounding up, yes. You guys still have them? Then what do you use it for? Oh, like you pay it by fives, I guess. Are you just like trying to like phase it out? No, but yeah, like I know for sure that the US still uses it. I recently went to Seattle and like bought things and I'm like, you guys still have like cents? Like pennies? Chuckling them at trains. Chucking them at trains. Oh no, don't do that. With the speed. Is it a moving train? Because the speed and velocity. We have no sense, no. Yeah. Well, not only that, but it's so funny because like when people come over here, they're like, you guys don't have pennies and you have plastic money? What? I'm like, yeah. It's been a thing for a while. Once every 3 or 4 months, someone will come into the store and want exact change. So we'll make a whole sing and dance about going to the back to get them their exact penny change and hold up other customers in the queue to shame them for their hubris. You could just say no. Anyways, yeah, let's get Celeste started. I'm not looking forward to it, but let's do it. Oh man, it's been a long week. The game will pop up any second. There it is. I could, but I want others to be like, look at this tightwad holding us up over the sake of 2 cents. Maybe I'm just not that petty. I thought I was petty, but apparently I'm not that petty enough that I'm like, you know what? I don't want to waste that kind of effort. Alrighty. What can I say? A little stir in the pot sometimes. I don't, for me, I guess like, it's always like, whether or not I feel like dealing with it. And most of the time I don't. I can't believe I finished the game in 2,783 lives. Wait, so we're gonna do a completely new playthrough. Oh wait, hold on, I forgot that I was gonna look at the but yeah, this is chapter 8. It's very interesting. It was lava before and I like hit a switch and now it's like now it's cold. So all the tiles, I guess, like running around in the tiles is all like is all icy. So there's a bit of an ice physics on it. I died less in the whole game than I did on some B-sides. Wait, seriously? Seriously though? That's wild. Oh my god. My first playthrough. Alright, assist mode off. Okay, we're gonna call this Crowd Dylan. I don't know if seriously, but could as well be. I know that Vicky died a lot. This is it, Crowdlin. Just breathe. Okay, so the crowd control thing should work. Tell me if it doesn't. Vicky couldn't figure out where to go for their life. Wait, but it's just one direction. It was a very clear straight line. They would go. That's so crazy. Okay, so it does work. It's good to know. So also, I got the crowd control beta, and for a very short amount of time, you guys can redeem like the most amount in like. Wait, hold on. In like not as much points than it usually takes. However, I think there's a limit of 12 per user that I couldn't change. But yeah, I saw that opportunity and I was like, yeah, you guys are gonna get max everything. Listen, we're here to have fun. I'm not here trying to grab money for you guys, unless it's for the donation, which you guys you should donate for. Oh, we need to open a different window now. Crazy. Yeah, it's kind of annoying. I don't really like it. Like, I liked having the overlay on there. It was nice. I feel like if I redid this, it would take me like a much shorter time. Like, not speed run status. Like, holy crap, I've seen some speedrunners. Holy crap, they're insane. But definitely, like, it would be much faster. My coins from the old extension didn't carry over. Oh, really? I'm sorry. Yeah, that's why I also like kind of gave everyone everything. What? Jesus Christ. Screw. Oh my god. Oh my god, that scared the crap out of me. Oh god. What is happening? What is happening? Why is it shaking? Oh, I'm really glad I know how to play this game now. Imagine trying to do this on my first playthrough. That would have been so awful. Oh, that's not where I wanted to go. I can't believe I got through that though. Genuinely, I love how the music is still... The music is still like in that kind of like boss sound effect. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. It's literally just shaking, nothing else. I was hoping for... Oh, okay. Is it just like an earthquake thing or something? Oh my god. I forgot how I did this one. Whoa, what the? What the? What? Oh my god! Wait, no, oh my god, wait, everything's flipped. Wait, oh my god, wait, no, oh my god. Wait, oh my god, okay. I'd love to see speedrunners do this. Actually, they probably have. God, that is so disorienting. Yeah, and the thing is, the controls are not like reversed either. So like, I'm just like, what in the world? Speedrun crowd control, oh god. I feel like that'd be so difficult. I feel like I'm doing it. Yo, I got here record time. Alright, now for battling. Battling versus Crowdalin. Oh my god, there's a reset level that is evil. Oh no, the entire level? Wait, is it level or like chapter? Oh, that'd be awful, like right at the end. I can't believe I still died 12 times though. That's shameful. That's shameful. I don't think I'm gonna do any of the B-sides. I think I'm just gonna play through the chapters. Wait. Oh. Why are you hopping? What is going on? Why are you doing that? Whoa. Excuse me? Do you have hiccups? What is going on? That's so cute though. The hiccups is actually hiccups? Oh my god. That's so funny. The hiccups are actually adorable. I'm so glad you clipped that. Oh no, we gotta watch it later. Oh, right. That's funny. Oh, I forgot I don't have the double. Okay, hold on. The laugh is my favorite. Oh. Do it! Hold on! Leave me! No! I can't do that. Oh my god. I'm trying to do the cutscene! You piece of crap! It's like, it's right there. I see it. Screw off! Oh my god. Okay, you're done. What's going on? What is going on? What is this so cool? I can't see. I can't see. Where am I? Oh my god, that was so funny. First person Celeste. Oh wait, what do I? I've never done this before. I don't know if you actually get anything. Do you actually get anything for this? Okay, I can't. Oh, it's just a strawberry, really? Alan, I'm using that as a clip title. First person Celeste, oh no. We should also just like put it in the clip thing, clip channel. Oh wait, no, this is the wrong way. I always go this way by accident. I see the giant like thing, and I'm like, wait, no, wait, no, that is the right way. Never mind. The other way is the wrong one. I am supposed to go up here. The other one was like a heart or something. No, this is a freaking strawberry. I'm getting robbed by my redeem. It's not going through, but I'm losing coins. Wait, for which one? The speed up time? It's queued up. I don't know why. It's you'll probably get a refund if it like if it doesn't like actually go through after a while. So don't worry. Don't worry. We've done the crowd control multiple times. Darling, slow down. Who said that? Wait, she didn't say that before. Is it because I got here like in record time? I'm simply concerned observer. I actually had enough time to like talk to her. That's wild. That's wild. Is it like a check like after a certain time, like anyways, I'm gonna get chased. Maybe it's just specific area. I think it might be specific areas, yeah. Maybe it's like windy areas or something like that. It's fine, you'll get a refund, don't worry about it. Can get that jump for some reason. Oh, come on. I wanted to shortcut it. Oops. Oh, no. That's not what I want to do. Where do I want to go first? Oh, that's not what I want to do. Yeah, they're all in just a queue. That's so weird. I'm wondering if it's like a specific, like, I'm in like a very story specific thing. Oh, wait, hold on! I can't believe I fell for that again. I can't believe I fell for that again. Oh, twice now. Yeah, it's all getting queued up for some reason. Should I end the session and then start again? I'll refund everyone, see how that works. It was already before, I don't know why. I'm just gonna go ahead and refund everyone, and then I'll close end the session and then start again. Yeah, and you guys get the free points again.
Thank you!
Does it actually work? Oh, no, it's still queued up. I don't know. I think it might actually be because I'm in like a story section. So we'll get through here and see how if it keeps on doing that. Yeah, because it's I'm seeing that the hiccups is being queued right now. I'm speeding through this. Holy crap. I forget I'm actually kind of good at this. Actual speedrunner, I'm not. Speedrunners are insane. God, do you guys remember when that scared the crap out of me the first time? This too. You know, we never actually meet that thing. I don't think we ever actually do. But you're good enough to get in the leaderboards, that's for sure. Really? What's the lowest time for we're just gonna skip past Theo. What's the lowest time for the for speedruns? We're just gonna do it. Bye, Theo. If we skip past Theo later on, is he like, hey, my name's Theo. 90% slowest time is 10 hours. Unless someone that just didn't try at all. 10 hours? It took me 14 hours for my first time. What? I can beat that. 12 deaths, baby. The more you die, the more you're learning. Keep going. But apparently around the 3-4 hours, the worst actual serious runners. 3-4 hours is crazy. But I guess, like, is it just like regular story? Ooh, oh my god. They'd have to pretty much like not die. I feel like. Ooh. Wait, why did I think I could double jump? Hold on. What? Okay. But to be in the top 100, you gotta get in under 30 minutes, of course. Of course. 30 freaking minutes, man. Oh, come on! Hello? I don't know why crowd control isn't working. It's kind of bothering me right now. Yeah, all of them are queued up for some reason. So I was testing earlier and it was working. And it worked in the beginning, so I don't know what's going on. Interesting enough, the current world record was uploaded a week ago, so people run a lot of this to this day, apparently. I mean, I do follow a speedrunner who came in, I think, when I was on my first playthrough. And, like, he is insane. He's also a Brazilian, he's a Brazilian speedrunner. I don't know if you guys, I don't know if you know. I feel like you gotta be really good with like timing in this game to be able to like do it quickly. I just feel like your brain has to probably work differently. Honestly, sometimes I'm just like, you know what? Sometimes speedrunners are just built different. Oh no, I need to go there. Okay. I know him. He's the 11th in the leaderboard currently. Damn. Crazy. Can't remember their name, but I remember making a big deal of them there. It was like Rick. Am I anywhere close? Oh my god. I will say this is my worst one. What? Sometimes I just leap without really thinking. And for me, I feel like that's the important thing about Celeste, is just to like... just not to even worry about it. I'm so upset that it's not... the CC isn't working. I'm gonna go and double check. Hold on. It's weird it was working before. Okay. What is going on? Maybe if I close the game and start it again. Hey Ross, did you really summon Giant Oshiro? Or you attempted to? Invert D-pad would be awful. I don't really use a D-pad though. I'm wondering if it'll... oh, it's the waiting connector thing is broken again. Okay. Yeah, because the thing is, this is like the beta, so it's like it's really screwed up a little bit. Yeah, because it took me a while to like figure everything like to get it working. I'm gonna restart everything again. Hopefully that works. Because it's not very like it is not working very well, which is annoying. Yeah. I mean, it is beta, but like they really should probably fix it up a little bit more. Still enjoying the run. I'm glad that you guys are enjoying it. Speedrunners use D-pad as far as I know, so you have to as an official Celeste speedrunner. I don't know how to do that. Okay, it's genuinely not working. Okay. You know what we're gonna do? We're gonna go back to the old. We're not gonna use the new crowd control. We're gonna go back to the old one. I'm sorry. I'm sorry to everyone. We're gonna go to the old one. So what we're gonna do is I'm going to uninstall because it like replaces. So that's really annoying. I don't know. You're good. Rick Fernello. Yeah, I was. Yeah. I was gonna say Fernello, but I also didn't want to like do it wrong. But I was like, it's Rick. It's Rick something. Mr. Iron Pants, hello, welcome in. How are you? How are you doing? How's your weekend been, Mr. Iron Pants? Mr. Iron Pants. I don't know why I can't say that correctly.
Hey, mister!
Hey, mister!
You want to wrestle?
Mr. Iron Pants, you want to wrestle? Yeah, JC, same brain. Same brain. Not too bad. Daughter is in New York for a band trip, so wife and I are chilling, playing some Tears of the Kingdom. That's so funny. I love that though. You guys ever played on like the big TV, like docked, or is it just everyone like handheld? Mr. Iron Pants, stop! I'm already gonna give you. I'm already giving you. Stretch. We stretched out. Hold on. That text is so hard to read. Stretch. Everyone stretch. Group stretch. Also, Mr. Iron Pants, what was it? You like purple, right? And then do you have a place you want to put the sticker on? That's the only way to play. Wife like the handheld. Oh, I see. So you get the TV, and your wife just gets the gets her own system. Okay. Let's go ahead and launch the game. Okay. Move this. Oh no! Come back. No, come back. Okay, so hopefully that will work. Forehead. Of course. The sweatiest, the sweatiest of them all. Just the forehead. Also a bean boozle for you. Let me do a quick check though. Untested overlay. Nope. Sound worked, but how does the sound work and not? There you go. All right, all good. Well, we see the queue. Oh, you guys can see the queue. It should, this one's the old one, so I don't think you need to open the new extension anymore. Like, you don't need to open a new window for this. Okay. Hold on. Habanero. Every once in a while when I turn, you can see the forehead Sailor Moon star. I will say it's still really spicy. Holy crap. Ah. Yeah. Oh, it's awful. Okay, no one try anything. I'm gonna try doing a test effect. Hydrate. Okay, it works. Better the spicy ones than the ones that taste like sweaty sock or whatever. Yeah, that's actually a main reason why I didn't get the normal like Bean Boozle. I'm like, gym socks? I'm like, no thank you. So my wife just yelled down to my want some pho, and the answer is yes, so I'm going to have to bounce for a while. Oh no, definitely. That's so funny. we literally talked about pho for a bit. Go enjoy lunch or dinner with your wife, and yeah, I appreciate you dropping in regardless. And also I'm going to be doing horse dance for like a minute, and also a challenge wheel, and also play this blindfold, so that's gonna be fun. I am the fucking all right, you guys ready for your horse dance? Oh, it's behind the how is it behind the thing? it's like very behind why is the text like that? That's so funny. I gotta fix that. Oh, it's like so quiet, so it's so faint. Oh no, horse dance. Yeah, I told you it's coming back. It coming back. All right, we have, what was it, 20 seconds. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, it's bad. Oh. Okay. Congrats to anyone who did it with me. Also for the people who did it with me on Tuesday. Like, props to you guys, because I was in a lot of pain. Okay. So everything should work now. Oh. Oh. A little spicy. Oh wait, challenge wheel. I'll do that in a bit. Let me just... I'll do that when I don't feel like my whole mouth is burning. But how are you meant to get that in time? Excuse me? What? No way. Oh, I like doubted myself for like 2 seconds. Ooh. Mighty mouth. Ah! Oh my god. Did you turn off CC? No, I turned it back on. It should be on now. It's the regular extension on like the overlay should work now, because I went back to the old one. Great. Do you guys not see it? Are you guys not seeing it? Yeah, okay, there you go. Wait, what did you send me, JC? Oh no, really? Can you not? Oh my god, really? Oh no, that was in the old one still. Oh, you serious? I got it. It was in the way. Oh no. I was like, I got in the middle there. I was like, oh, I regret everything. Ooh. mean, new one. Yeah, it should work now. JC worked. Whoa, what the fuck? Excuse me. Oh no, is this a speed up? Oh no, I don't like this. I don't like this. So hard to hit. That's so hard to control. No. Oh my god, there's no way I can time that. Oh. Okay. Jesus. Oh, okay. You know what we're gonna do? We're gonna do blindfold here. So, okay. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna try to remember where... I'm gonna try to remember where I'm supposed to go. And then we're gonna do blindfold. So... Okay. Oh no. You know what? We'll figure it out. It's okay. My memory is not that good. Alright, that's not Cradlin, that's Speedy Gonzalez. Alright, open up the challenge wheel. Although I was like, yeah, I'm going to try to remember it, and then I was like, no, never mind. Forget I said that. Band jumping. I'm gonna remove band jumping. Band jumping would be awful. Keyboard and mouse. I don't know how to play keyboard and mouse on this. Really? Okay. It's gonna be even worse because I can't feel like the haptic feedback. Okay. I'm gonna put my controller like on my leg so I can remember. I can feel any vibrations. I need the feedback. Otherwise, it's not gonna work for me. Okay. Where's my blindfold ball? Okay. Good strap. Yeah. Good luck. Thank you. I picked a very non-lethal place. It's just literally just navigating through a maze right now. Okay. Wait. Am I moving? Or do I... No, wait, hold on. Do I need to change? Oh, no, I am moving. There's just no feedback of moving or jumping or anything. Am I jumping too? How do I jump? Oh, that's a jump. Okay. No, wait, that was the... Wait, how did I jump? Oh, that's not it. What? Oh, that's jump. Okay. Oh no. The only reason, do you know why? My controller is vibrating. I can't feel if I'm up against a wall or anything like that, and I'm not hearing anything either. So this is like really not good for people who are blind. I love how I'm literally just giving like a review. If you're blind, I don't think this game is for you. Wait. Wait. Did you guys summon something? What did you... Wait. What did you do? What did you do? What did you do? Oh no. Oh no.
Amazing content.
What happened? I don't even know how to climb or anything like that. Using mouse and keyboard all of a sudden while blindfolded is probably my worst one. This is like learning like an entirely new control scheme. Oh, you know what I forgot to do? I forgot to turn on
Don't worry, you
TDS.
avoided the terror.
I avoided the terror? How? Can't jump anymore? How come? Am I? Where am I?
Hee, just kidding.
I don't know where I am, guys. Did you guys warp me somewhere? Okay, so was that a I hit something, so I died type of death? Wait. What was that? What was that? What was that? I don't know how I'm dying. That sounded like a laser beam. Whoa! Boss? Excuse me? Is it 5 minutes yet? There it is. Alright. How did I get here? Where is this? Wait, how did I get here? What? How in the heck? What happened? Yeah, I forgot to turn on TTS, sorry. Well done. I'm so confused. It was in the other room. Nothing happened, don't worry. Oh my god. I genuinely have no idea, because all of a sudden I was like, I just hear like wind. I was like, wait, that doesn't sound like, wait. Were the control? Whoa! Oh! Wait, was it reversed? Is that what happened? And then I went to the other room. Oh my god, that's so annoying. Whoosh. You basically ran in place for 5 minutes. I also died apparently. I don't know how I managed to die. You never progressed at all, but it was only reversed at the very end. Wait, then how did I get there? I'm so confused. Wait, where am I supposed to go? You got there before a couple times. You got there before a couple of times. What does that even mean? Mirror world? This is the most confusing conversation ever. I don't think you understand. It's like coming back to like the land of the living. I'm like, I don't know what happened. Oh wait, do I need to talk to him? Oh my god. But I don't want to. He kept going back in the previous room and back in this room the whole 5 minutes. How did I die then? I like died from something. I died from a couple of things. I also heard like the Oshido as well. Or like no, not the Oshido. I think I heard one of the charging things. People summoning bosses, that's funny. I couldn't figure out where I was or what I was doing or where I was going because I feel like there was no like feedback at all of like whether I'm hitting against a wall or anything like that, so I can't tell if I'm like hitting against a wall. Like there are some games where I'm like genuinely if I'm blindfolded, like I can tell somewhat from like the feedback, but I genuinely could not tell. Not me, though Snowball was smart. Ross hits X. Oh, come on. Why are you so... Oh my god, I'm panicking. Oh. Also, the regular one was regular Oshido. I mean, we're gonna meet him anyways again in this boss. I mean, this level. I'm invisible. Alright, I have to talk to him again. I would say blindfold is actually really difficult for this one. And I met the other enemy version of him is smaller than the giant summon. No, I know. I'm just saying that there's... Oh, there's no way I can tell. I fell on that one. Oh, come on. I'm like trying to just go through this real quickly. Oh god. Oh, it's a ringing strawberry room. I forgot to jump. I like managed to avoid all of them. Where am I going? Oh, that's a strawberry. I didn't mean to come here. Whatever. Oh. Oh, come on. I avoided that. I don't know why I jumped. Whew. Definitely finished this a lot faster than my first playthrough. Speedrun. I will say I actually really enjoy this game. Probably not enough to like play it on my off time, but it is like fun. Which is probably something that Vicky would probably never say. I just like genuinely cannot see Delicafoam saying this game is fun. Oops, missed it. Game is super fun. Vicky probably. Yeah. Alan can confirm. I always end up using that by accident. It's really annoying. How did I do this before? Probably not that way, but it works. Yeah, Vicky did not suffer at all. Yeah, Vicky suffering? Impossible. Where every screen reminds you of the final section of DuckTales? Yeah, they definitely hate it. I'm now wondering if DuckTales is even that hard. Struggling on a platformer? They would never. Oh, why did I do that? Oh my god. I got too impatient there. Oh, I missed it. Oh, it's not what I wanted to do. Oh, damn it. Not, it is not. It's a children's game, right? Oh, wait. Oh my god, you're right. Listen, to be fair, like, The Lion King is also, like, a children's game. And that is really hard. That's a genuinely really hard game. Like, I do think that the old Super Nintendo games are pretty difficult. Like the old like platformers. The final section in DuckTales did seem a little hard for anyone, but overall it's just a regular platformer game. Ah, I see. I do wonder why, like, Vicky struggles so much with platformers. Maybe it's because, like, I grew up with platformers, because, like, that's basically what, all the old games pretty much were. You know, it was just, like, a lot of platformers. Are you serious? Oh my god, I remember I struggled here, too. Oh, that went too far! Oh my god, I keep colliding into you. Right. Oh. Dying here more than the entire game, I swear to god. Oh, ugh. I'll be back soon. Going back to nap. No worries. Have a good nap, Hit Ross. Aladdin though. Aladdin was fun, but I would say Aladdin was also pretty difficult, right? Right. Correct me if I'm wrong. I don't remember it that well. Although it was fun, but it was like difficult. Are you kidding me? I got through, but I didn't. Oh my god. I'm so bad at the timing here. Crying. Oh my god. Are you serious right now? Hey, Ross. Jesus Christ. What are
Crushing your first charity stream for an amazing cause. Very proud of you and happy to support both.
Thank you. Do you have a favorite color and location on my face you want the sticker? Thank you, Hit Ross. You guys, you know, I was kind of expecting like 5s. I was expecting like 5s and 10s and stuff, you know, and not like just straight up just 50. Also, at the very end of the stream, I'll probably donate like 100 myself. Neck? I'll put it here. I can... Here you go. That good? You can barely see it though. I can't even feel it anymore. Did it fall? No, I can feel it. Never mind. 800 was the P5R speedrun, right? I hope it doesn't bother too much. I see it. Okay. It's okay until I like turn my neck a little bit. Fine, don't worry about it. Thank you so much though. All right. Is that another hap? No, hold on. Sriracha. I can never tell which one's this. Might be the darker one. But you won't see it when you're napping though. It's up to you, chat. I keep the chaos going for me when I open. Get that sleep. Oh, why is the sriracha so bad? I think I ate the can. I thought we were supposed to kill chaos. Also, I had to get my dinner. I missed the chance. But the thing you were asking of why Vicky struggles, I think Vicky just has bad spatial awareness. It's like they never knew where they were going to land on every jump. Oh, I see. To be fair, neither do I. I just kind of wing it. But I think it's like a different thing. That is the thing though. I do have a good spatial awareness. Oh, you can see it very clearly like this. Yeah, I actually do have a good spatial awareness. But I also think that it's something that was like developed as I was younger, because like I said, I think I played a lot of like platformers and stuff, and I think that like really helped develop my spatial awareness, because it there was a whole like thing where it's like, oh, men are better at spatial awareness than women are, and I'm wondering if it's because just like it's not because of like because like a man and woman like a sex difference or something like that. Like I don't think it is. What I think is it's probably just like gender norms of like what men and women have done as they were younger and grew up, and like how they developed their brain. Sorry, we're almost there. There you go. Yeah, playing many platformers helps a lot with that. Yeah, I also, yeah, especially when you're at a younger age too. But I did a lot of like men things, I guess, when I was younger, so that it kind of like my brain is probably very similar to how like a man has developed. I have decent spatial awareness in games, but in real life I'm just like, watch me walk and do this Seinfeld post. Now I'm gonna eat dinner. BRB, keep the chaos going for me too. No worries, Sphinx Phantom, have a good dinner. I don't know, I feel like spatial awareness and like and I have a spatial awareness and like room awareness, I feel like are like two different things maybe. Sweating. Wow, the pressure's all on me now. Yeah, it's just you now. I'll do blind. I don't know if I'll do blindfold. No, you know what, instead of blindfold I'll just like for 5 minutes I'll let me think. For 5 minutes I'll have TTS open, and also like you guys just tell me what you want me to buy on the crowd control thing and I'll buy it for you, so it'll be free for you guys. So for 5 minutes it'll be free for everyone. Getting there, go nap. Is that okay? Also, I gotta do the wheel too. And jumping, I'm gonna remove that. That's impossible for a platformer. I'm gonna just stand there. That's what's gonna happen. Good congrats on getting the Dragonair. Not the keyboard and mouse again. Oh no, it's reverse hands. Reverse hands is so hard because it's like genuinely tiring. Okay, let's go. But yeah, you guys tell me what you want me to buy for the thing, and then I will go ahead and buy it for you. Okay, was it reverse hands for this? Oh, that's even a bit harder. Reverse hands is now I've seen some pro players play Street Fighter. Reverse hands like this? Oh god damn, it's so hard. I'm gonna be stuck here for freaking ever. Zoom camera, invert D-pad. Zoom camera, invert D-pad. Invert D-pad. And then zoom camera. Where's zoom camera? There it is. Well, it'd be like a flight stick, but yes. Oh my god, that's even harder. Wait, no. What? What is that? What is that red thing? Do you guys see that? Okay. I'm wondering, it was like a weird effect from the from the zoomed camera. Oh my god, this is so hard. Ugh. Sorry, I was like so busy like doing it that I'm like I forgot how to like change scenes. Okay, TTS should be on now. Also, I'll turn it back on again, the zoom camera and the invert D-pad because you guys can see it. Oop. Oop. The combo is wild. I don't know what's going on. Yeah, okay, I see it. The red is like the tiny little like black ball. Oh my god, I don't know how to control like this. I literally, like, if there's like a Celeste level statistic, all my lives right here. Oh my god, why did I jump? Ah. I keep going up because like it's hard for my finger.
G-Trost said hiccup snowball land.
Hiccup snowball? Hiccup snowball. Hiccup snowball. What is the snowball one? Snowballs? Okay. And then hiccup. I can find it. Hiccups, they're gonna. Hiccup? Stop! I can't even do it. Stop! I can't get out of it. I can't get out. Oh. Oh my god. Just 30 seconds of me just getting utterly pelted. Thanks to whoever did that, 'cause you actually— wait, hold on. Oh no, I don't know how to do that with my hands reversed like this. Oh, I ain't doing that. Oh, thank god. Okay. Hold on, let me just get up here. Just the snowball one, just instant. I wasn't expecting that at all. Great combo. Alright, where does this go? Excuse me. Oops. Ow. Stop! Stop! How is the snowball scarier than the freaking boss. Like the boss spawn.
Oh no! What?
Oh, that was a entire section. Oh, goody. Good to know. Oh, close call. The snort. Alright, now for Oshiro boss. Let's go. Why do you appear like that? Why do you appear so scarily? I thought I'd be able to make it. The friggin' snowballs, I swear to God. So hard. Oh my God. Phantom, I swear to God. But what if we had two? Alan said, "What? Gotta go fast." See. Oh, come on, I thought I would make it. Nothing is worse than dying on like the last second. come on. I keep thinking that I can make it. It looks like I can, but I can't. Oh, wait, no, I do need to actually do it. Oh, God. Really? Terrible at this game. Oh my god. Oh, I just messed it up. I got scammed, there's only one. I think it's just maybe for a longer duration. Or just like, I think it just refreshes. That's not how programs work. You don't just double it by doing the same thing. It's just the same code run twice. There you go, finally. Lightning fast. I should just went. Oh, I didn't see that. Making dumb mistakes. Come on. Ooh, why did I go down? Why did I go up that way? Crazy. Are you serious? Oh no, it's so slow. I've committed to this top route now. Oh, no way! No way! I was so close! Chapter 3 might actually be the hardest for me. I don't know. Just really bad at like dodging the weird black inky stuff. How is it that I've chosen like the difficult path on both up and top and bottom? Slow run. The slow down thing is really funny. It feels like I'm like wading through water. It's like I'm watching a dude speedrun a game and I opened his stream when I woke up. Just noticed dude is still streaming. No, honestly, speedrunners go for a while. Like they genuinely go for quite a long time. Like especially like RPG streamers. RPG streamers like go for hours. because like the speed runs are usually like hours. An hour stream, you mostly just practicing. It's wild. Yeah. Which is crazy to me. I'm like, I don't have that kind of stamina. Like when I was doing the Breath of the Wild speedruns and just like the practices and stuff like that, I was like, oh, I'm really bad at the cloud jumping. There you go. Nope. I could take like 3 hours of it and then I'm like, no, I'm done for the, I'm done. Like I'm genuinely just like, no, I'm out. Oh, hey, oh, ooh. I hate wind mechanics. The laugh. The laugh is too funny. I love it. Oof. Okay, I need to jump immediately. Oh wait, I remember. I was like, how did I do this again? No, that is the right way. Actually, no. I did it another way, I just don't remember what. Fine. I've left my brain cell. Ooh. Am I going? I think this was a strawberry. I think I need to go up here. Oh yeah, I remember. Was it here? Oh man, I should have redeemed wind on the Oshido section, huh? Would have been awful. I would say wind is the worst. Ooh, I thought I would be able to make it. Nope. You missed that chance. Okay, you guys can redeem it now, I guess, or whenever you want me to make me struggle even more. That's your prerogative. Honestly, if you guys don't redeem anything, I'm just chilling. What? Oh, I see. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. Come back. Remember when we struggled on the screen for like 2 hours? Yeah, because I didn't know that you could like move it. Oh, I need to bring it all the way across. Yes. No, you know what? I'm not gonna do that. Not worth it. Whoa, hold on. Oh no. Do these not? Oh, these, they do bounce, okay. Oh no. Okay. I swear that snowball is homing. Are you serious? No, go away. Oh my god. Oh, I need to go up this way. Oh my god. No, stop. Oh no! Oh no! Okay. Oh my god, when it transitions to like normal speed. The slow-mo fall. No. Where am I going? What's up here? Oh, just this. How did I do this again? That doesn't look right. What? Huh? Excuse me? Do I actually need... Do I need... Okay. Let's try to figure this out. No, I don't actually. That's funny. No, that was for the strawberry. Wait, that's not gonna fit. Yeah. No! I will say that at a certain point I just like genuinely have forgotten how any of the levels work. Really? Ugh. I'd do that so much quicker. So I'm at this point I'm probably just reacting. I'm like, yeah, that's probably where I'm supposed to go. Probably. Really? How fast do I have to do that? Oh, uh-oh. Oops. I could probably do it along with, but it's fine. This is a safer path. That's how I do it. Just gotta go ahead. Did we hit all the caps? Oh my god. Yeah. Pretty much. Well, I mean, we technically hit all the caps on like the first day. I hate wind, man. We thought wind physics was a good idea. Oh my god. Stop. Stop. Okay, now I need it. Oh, nope, never mind. Awesome. I mean, you contributed a lot to it, so... Oh, no! So, thank you. For real, no cap. That face is exactly why wind physics are a good idea. I think that's what the kids are saying nowadays. Excuse me. Wait, what was ice physics? Yeah, but you saying yes means I don't have to contribute more. What are you, Demono? I mean, it's for charity, so if you donate as much as you want to donate. I don't plan on making all of you just only you guys donate. I will also donate at the end. Oh. Was the wind always this strong before? I don't remember it being this strong. Genuinely don't remember it being this strong. And me, I dare you. What is going on in chat right now? Seven warning? Demono, is that you? I actually get this while I'm like this. Oh my god. Oi! 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 Oh my god. How am I surviving right now? I passed 2 levels like this. I have passed 2 levels like this. Ow! Oh no! I don't actually need it. Oh well, you're coming with me, I guess. No. Oh no. There's nowhere for me to go. What level even has the snowballs? Or is that not even like a thing? Just like a crowd control thing. It's like, I don't remember the snowballs. Why are you still snowballing? Oh no, is this not a crowd control thing? Is this actual game right now? I can't tell anymore. These snowballs aren't me? Wait, is it actual game? That's so funny. I genuinely thought it was crowd control. I was like, where are these snowballs in the actual game? Like, there it is. The trauma of crowd control. I will say that I miss playing games. Like, game jamming, I honestly hadn't had any time to play anything except when I streamed. And it's just like in case you forgot, I like playing games. Genuinely really do. Oh my god, I hate this wind. Jesus Christ. Me in real life, really. Like, wind? It's a windy day. Guess I'm not going outside. Oh, come on. I need to go up, not down. I mean across. Whoa! Wait, what? Oh. The controls reversed. Oh no. Hold on. Is up still up? No, it's down. Okay. Oh. Oh, halfway through. No, I missed it! Oh no. Oh. I hate it when like the wind suddenly stops. I'm like, well, okay. Well, now I gotta like readjust. Hey, it's VC. How are you? We're named Crowdalin. 825. Yeah, frigging.
Yeah, Karkuchi board.
Yeah, Karkuchi board. We the good. HBC, how are you feeling? Also, I'm proud to announce that HBC finally played Overlord yesterday. Or I guess this morning, if you think about it. McTeddy, do you want a sound effect, McTeddy? Slightly better. You're a genius, it's busy. Teddy, if you want a sound effect, you gotta tell me what kind of sound effect you want. Want mine to be a reminder that keeps your eyes wonderful? Okay, so you don't want one. How goes the Celeste grind? I will say I feel like I'm doing really good, but I don't know. It's also with crowd control, so it's like I'm doing as well as I can with crowd control. You should maybe don't do that.
Amazing content.
First after this clip of Ted for Teddy's command. I should put I think I know what to put for Teddy now. I'm just kidding. I do like that in the sprites you can still tell that like Madeline's breathing really hard. I don't know. Whoever did the sprites did a really good job. It's like you can like very easily tell what's happening. I really hate that Twitch ads ignore my volume. Are you getting Twitch ads here? 69, nice. 69 dead, let's go. No, I totally understand though. But also like, what I really don't like is the different volumes between like different channels as well. Like we should all just have like a set volume, honestly. Like yeah, it's not, it kind of sucks because like sometimes some people are like so quiet and then some people are like super loud. Not here, another channel starts blaring just the ads from a stream at 1% volume. That's crazy. Oh. Wait, where's this? I don't think this is, wait, hold on, maybe this is it. Oh, absolutely not. I have them at 1%, so they count as a view. What did I say? Oh, well, like, okay. How goes the sprite work? I don't know. It's not ugly. I think sometimes that's like more than I can ask for. Wow, that was a complete unnecessary. Okay. Oh. Hold on, that's also a strawberry over there. Wow, okay, that snowball is 100% not native to this area. Hold on. Oh, the snowball kicked me up. Wait, is this just a strawberry? Oh my god. Which means I don't need to be here. Oh, hold on. Well, I guess we're getting it anyways. Why the heck not? Okay. I don't think I can go through there. Oh my god. Leave me alone. Oh, wait, hold on. Shoot. No, please don't bring me back. No. No, no, no. No. What do I need to do? Oh, okay. Technically I found it, but... What? No! No! No, leave me alone! Go away! Go away! No! Oh my god. It's just... No, come back! Oh wait, I remember. You serious? That... I feel like that's not my fault. I feel like that's not my fault. Like... I can't control the timing of everything else while I'm falling. Hey Coffee, is this the only platformer thing? No. Oh my god, why am I being dumb? Oh my god, that's so annoying. Why is it doing that? We only play good games on this stream, Coffee? Yeah. You mean like Shenmue 2? You know what? I think for 800 I'm just gonna go ahead and play Shenmue 2. That's what I'm gonna do. Wait, we still haven't figured out what 700 is gonna be. Okay, we'll get there. Y'all need to stop hating on only up, okay? Final Fantasy 13? You can put that in the game suggestion, Turney. Or you can DM me. And then I'll put it in there. Oh, uh-oh. Oh, of course I need a key. Back I go. I was gonna ask what the game suggestion tournament was all about, but I guess it's a bit self-explanatory. So yeah, so you guys will suggest games and then all of you would vote. But like you can also just like DM me and then 'cause I'll just have it 2 by 2 so you guys don't get too overwhelmed, and then whichever one ends up last, like with the most votes in the end, just basically be the game that I play. And even if I don't have the game, by the way, I will buy it. No, it's not here either. Oh, wait, hold on. Mistakes were made, so it's straight down? No. What? actually need? I'll move it this way. We thinking? Hey chat, we thinking Dragon Quest Monsters? Oh my god. You know I will buy it anyways. You have no idea. Can I talk about how hyped I am for Dragon Quest Monsters? I haven't been so hyped for a game in a long time. I'm like so excited to play it. I'm genuinely so excited. I'm like, oh my god, I can fuse monsters. No, you can't. I can't talk about it. Oh, I'm sad. Yeah, we need to vote something that would be painful. Yeah, I figured. Wait. That's not right. Oh, that makes a lot more sense. Wait, then what's up here? Oh wait, I literally came up here. Freaking fly brain. Yeah, chat doesn't think this has been well established. Yeah, no brain cells allowed here. This is a no brain cells zone. Okay, you can talk about it. No being sad. I want to be right. No, I'm like genuinely so excited about it. Like, it's been so long since I've been super excited for a game. Who did that, JC? You bastard. Oh my god. No more? Okay. I can probably make that jump. We'll do the... Oh no. Uh-oh. Mistakes were made. The snowball just immediately hitting me and pelting me. I'm like, oh no. Oh, I didn't need to do that. Okay, well, too bad. I decided to make things harder on myself. Because what else is new? Oh my god, I didn't mean to... Wait. There's no way. Wait, did you guys give me invincibility? Wait, when did this happen? That's so funny. Wait, different? Yeah. Crowdolin is just bleed different. Obs. Go check out my Dizzy. That was clutch. I genuinely didn't realize that, like, oh, Coffee gave me invincibility. Shout out to Coffee. Exclamation mark Coffee, man, guys.
You are my such a little baka.
Exactly. Exactly. That was legit good timing. Remember the dude I mentioned? I was watching speedrun. He just got second place in the leaderboards, very close to getting world record. That's wild. Props to him. Wait. Okay, I was supposed to fall. Oh no. Watching live speedrunning is great. I actually don't really like watching speedruns for some reason. I'm trying to, but it's like I'm like trying to watch it. I'm like, I don't know. For some reason I don't really like it that much. Same. Oh my god, it's not just me. And that's with the new skip and likely leaving time on the table. I appreciate good skills, but I missed the whole darn game. Yeah. Like if I'm watching someone play, like I want to know the story, right? Usually that's usually the case. I don't know. I say that, but I am technically skipping over everything. But I've also played the game already before. Oh no, that's not right. Oh no, I made a mistake. Mistakes were made. No, come back! The story of the mechanics or the actual maps that I didn't glitch skip through. Oh yeah. Glitch skip is interesting. Like it's kind of funny with like Zelda, you know? But it's like but I feel like Zelda it's like kind of pretty self-explanatory of like what it is. Oh, there's a strawberry there. My dude, chill. My dude, chill. Oh, you bastard. Nope. Oh no! Oh, that one just disappeared. Oh, come on! Oops, I needed you to... Oh wait, oh, goody. I don't know where I am. I'm assuming I'm on this thing. Wait, hold on. Wait, hold on. I have a vague idea of where I am. There you go. Oh my god, I can't believe I got through that. Invisible. Sending health. Remove strong one. That was amazing. Oh my god. I genuinely had no idea where I was. I was just like guesstimating. Thank you. Right, it's just a god gamer. Freaking Shadow Strike invisibility, vague idea where I am, and killing the enemy every single time. Honestly, that actually helped me figure out where I was. Like genuinely, like having the enemy there and me bopping it each time helped me figure out where I was. I was like, it was like a general guesstimation of my like position. I expected to feel so bad for that, and then my jaw just stopped. I stared. Oh, come on. How is it that I can do invisibility and I can't do this? Oh no, this is a... Okay. No, I think I am supposed to go down there. I don't know anymore. Is Raya a god or Raya a gamer? Or a gamer... Or the gamer a god? Or I'm just a god of gays. What if god of gays? That's the real question I have, Kizura. When I said I'm helping, I didn't think I was serious. Well, technically you weren't helping. Hey Jay, welcome in. No, okay. Oh, I didn't see that. Beep. Is this just a strawberry thing? Hold on. You played Better Invisible. Do you deny this? I can't even deny it. There's literal proof. There's literal proof that I played Better Invisible. Not on purpose. I think I was just panicking. You're welcome. Stop. Oh my god. Wait, what? Wait, huh? Wait, what? Excuse me? Oh, what's I got duped. Hoodwinked. Bamboozled. Do I get the key at least? Okay. No, I don't think I'm supposed to do that. What do I do with this key? Do I remember how to play this game? No, not really. I don't remember where things be. Oh right, I needed to. Okay. By the way, Jay, we haven't done a checkup on you in a while, but like, how's your knee and everything? Wait, hold on. I think this is the wrong direction. No, wait, this is the right direction. Where the heck am I? Okay. Well, that's where the key is. Is there another one up here? Oh, I found Theo. Okay. Oh, the throwing Theo around is probably the worst one. You think Oshido was bad? Throwing Theo around and trying to dodge those monsters at the same time. That's the worst one. Oh, thanks Kizura. Thanks Kizura, it's good. Thanks for asking. 100%, sometimes wonky and need a brace, but nothing terrible. That's good, because I know you've been really struggling with it. Gotta be said though, this has got to be one of the best use cases for crowd control. This playthrough has been meme-tastic. Enough to jump and jog. That's good. Sometimes that's more than enough. Listen. I don't know why I said that in such a weird like key. Listen, that's what crowd control is about. It's about having fun. Some people use crowd control to get money. I don't care for that. Unless you're donating. Oh, okay. Crowd control is about winning. Wait, is there crowd control? There is crowd control, Jay. There's a possibility I might be playing too well, so that everyone has the need to just make my game harder because of it. I'm lost though. Is it not that direction? Hold on. Wait, I'm so lost. No, it's just down there. Confusion. Is it not down this way? What? I could have sworn it was like a different map down here. Huh? Oh my god, I'm so lost. And if you donate, you can control Rai by making them play blindfolded or by doing horse dance. How are you? In a platformer? Chat is helping. How am I in a platformer? What do you mean? I would never want to control Rai. Weird not seeing on mobile. Oh, really? That's weird. Coffee says it's about making the coolest redeems and being the coolest chatter. No, how did you manage to get lost in a straightforward platformer? I don't know. Ask Vicky. No, I like genuinely have no idea. I'm supposed to try to get that key and I don't remember how to get that key. I thought it was down there, but I guess not. I don't think I can go across from there. Huh. Very confused. I don't think I can make it across. Huh. Did the path block off? Am I blind? No. I don't see a path down there. Weird. Okay. Fine, we'll figure it out. Oh, you need to come down here. Thank you. Oh, oopsie. Vicky is a unique individual. We don't talk about that. Hold on. Oh, I need you to open this. Thank you. Oops. Hold on. Yay, key. Where do I put it though? What's all this? Probably strawberry, right? Probably. Wait, why do you... Yeah, it's just a strawberry. Just a strawberry. Okay, unnecessary then. Okay, well, I can unlock one of the doors. And then this goes... Oh, right, that works. Wait, no. Oh, no. Yeah, I figured it out. That makes sense. I don't know. I thought we were going right for some reason. You know what's really unfair? Being able to go traverse through all the frigging walls. Okay, that's so annoying. There you go. Okay. Wait, what do I need? Uh-oh. Come back. How do I do this? Oh. Okay, hold on. Oh no, I need you to very specifically hit on the top left corner. Will you do that for me? Damn it. Alrighty, lurk mode again. I need to play video games. Alrighty. Okay, can you just hit up here, please? No. You be like... Oh no. This isn't gonna work. This is not gonna work. Goddamn. That's so hard. Okay, hit over here. SI AI since Crisis. Trying to lead them specifically to like a direction is probably the hardest, but also this is my least favorite. Just carrying Theo around. This is a 2-player game and Theo is being hard carried. Oh, hey!
This community raising so much this week for charity is incredible, and I'm so proud of Rai for pulling all this off. We're currently second out of all participating streamers.
Wait, really?
I'm glad I get to play such an active,
You're
yet
kidding.
minor, part in making this an incredibly fun,
You're
and most
kidding.
important.
Oh, it cut off. No, you're kidding. Second? No way. Are you kidding me? No way. No, that's not possible. That can't be. How do you check? It is? Freaking pulling my leg right now. No freaking way. Oh my god. You're kidding. We're actually second? No freaking way. You guys are insane. Oh my god. Also, JC, favorite color and location on face or on the neck as well. That's crazy. That's wild. Oh my god. We're just gonna leave it at like let's get that first, baby. Let's not. It's fine. All right, streaming every day now. We gotta win. No, today's the last day. Literally the last day, like the charity. Red directly between the eyes. like a target. Oh, that's not gonna stay. That's not gonna stay. Let me grab another one. Gonna donate during Cartoon Sundays? Oh no, literally the last day. Literally the last day of charity. Okay, is that good? Does it need to be higher? I think that's gonna... this is gonna fall. Okay, last shot. Be a little higher. And not. There. Okay. Okay, so we have a couple hours to get first. How much to beat first? I don't freaking know, guys. Listen. You guys have like way exceeded my expectations. Also, let me read JC's full message before it got cut off. This community raising so much this week for charity is incredible, and I'm so proud of Rai for pulling all this off. We're currently second out of all the participating streamers. I'm glad I get to play such an active yet minor part in making this an incredibly fun and most importantly safe corner of the internet for all of you to hang out in. That's very sweet of you, JC. Versus I actually know Crimson. Well, Crimson came in and I also went on their channel briefly. But yeah, Crimson is just like giving away like full-on figurines, so like completely like props to them, like crazy. But yeah, Bean Boozled and a 1 minute horse dance. So of course, nope, that's not. That was. That's a it's the freaking Carolina Reaper. Carolina Reaper. Of course it is. Of course it is. Of course it is. Oh! Hydrate. Cheers. Beat them financially or beat them like blindfold surprise. I'll do another blindfold rhythm heaven. Oh, that's so bad. Ooh. I don't know why it's so spicy today. What else do I need to do to host dance? Okay. We didn't like summon a snowball directly into their flight paths. Stop. Also, here, I'll kick us off. Oh my god, it's so spicy. So blindfold the surprise, gotcha. Yes. Oh, okay. Let's do horse stamps. It's not a typo this time. I purposely typed it that way. Winning is a spectrum, and by God, I'm getting on it. All right.
So blindfold rhythm heaven part 2?
As the person who donated, I'm going to not do all the incentives. Yeah, it was me. I will put a sticker on though. $100 to beat first, just saying. Okay. But yeah, I do appreciate you guys all being here and donating and going crazy and everything like that. You're all awesome. Hope you all know that. You know what? Valid enough win is a win. I would say. Oh，所以这可乐更不好，不是吗？不是变得就是更惨吗？对啊。They almost hit the 12k overall. Team goal 2, 100. You know a valid enough when it's a win. Haki's mom. 那你要吃吗？我 donate 100了，所以你吃。I donated 100. I'm gonna make my mom eat it. 这有一个比较不辣的。我看不出来嘛，这个不是。哦，这个不是。你不用看，对不对？你的脸没有在那个上面。啊，好，哦，这个哥，你没开啊？好啦。 因为对啊，那绿的是第二个啊，你刚刚吃是第一个啊。Oh my god. Kizuma torture is what it is.
"还好嘛，对啊，对啊，对啊，对啊。然后吃多了，你就可以吃那绿色的。对啊，我说汽水更惨了。Props to Kizumon for eating it. Should have asked Kizumon to do the horse dance. Oh no, my mom can't even do horse dance for like 10 seconds. It's really bad. It immediately just gives up. It's still coughing. 这个啥？要去喝水或是牛奶。Yeah, it keeps falling off of Alrighty. No, that after that, I don't want to do the other ones. I'm the one that donated. I don't care for it. I'm gonna give myself a personal thank you video though. I think like that's really important. I still can't believe though that we were actually second. 妈妈，你知道我们第二哎，就是赚那个 stream 赚的第二哎，对啊，不是，就是要赚钱，就是还不知道是第二，赚好多，对啊。Self-thanking video, yeah. Yeah, thank you everybody. My mom just said thank you everybody. Getting to come here 3 times a week and hang out with you is all the thank you any of us ever truly need. You're amazing, Kizuma. 每个人的酸底很棒。
Thank you.
Thank you. Oops. Wait, can I not jump on it? Excuse me? There you go. That was rude. Wait, where's the thing? Oh, there it is. Oh, hello. Theo got that quiz energy, not gonna lie. It is what it is. Theo does actually have quiz energy. I will agree with that. Can you not? Oh, you couldn't have at least hit the button for me? Unbelievable. Oh my god. Theo can kind of get it. Theo can definitely get it. Same with Quiz though. We all know Quiz can kind of get it. Oh my god, you're so annoying. Uh-oh. No, Quiz can totally get it. Quiz. I hate you. You know those huskies that say, I love you? Or it's like,
Except it's like, I hate you. I don't know if anybody has seen those. They used to be super popular. I don't think they're that popular anymore. Oh, come on, you stopped my... Alright, come here. No! You did not. Unbelievable.
Wow. Look at all those chickens.
No! Hey, Crimson! How are you? How you doing? I just realized that the music is off. That's why. I was like, something's weird. Just wanted to come over since Glitch Gamer is crying already. Wait, what do you mean? How are you? Great seeing you earlier. Oh, hey, Crimson, we weren't just talking about you a few minutes ago. We totally were. It was all good, I promise. Wait, isn't this the person we have to beat up? Wait, hold on. Shh. All great things, really. I'm all for a healthy competition. At least you know what it was for. I know you were trying to beat me. I'm actually not, but chat wants to, but it's fine. I'm actually not a competitive person. Wait, why are we beating Crimson? Because Crimson is first on the donation thing. Oh no, we mean physically with crowbars. Yeah. Just like meet us in the alleyway. Come on, are you serious? Can I use a metal pipe? Crowbars don't feel right in my hand. What's the difference? Genuine question. I was saying in my stream too. Honestly, I was just trying to be Veil with 805, then it got out of my head. No, but like, congrats though. Oh, seriously? No, I don't read this. This is a cult decision. Too late. Oh, I should have went down. Gains, welcome in. Yeah, I get it though. Why not? The healthy comp gets people to raise more. So win-win. Yeah, exactly. It's win-win. Are you serious right now? Oh my god. Oh, I hate this. Wait, hold on. Oh no. Oops. Oh, I see. Okay. But how is chat doing? Chat's doing fantastic. We're having a swell time over here. Oh god, you have to escort this crystal while climbing. Yep. And also, there's crowd control. And I don't know if you've ever done crowd control before, Crimson. It is, wait, how come? Oh, cause Theo is dying, that's why. I'm like, why am I dying? There you go. Oh yes, great incentive program. Oh, thanks. Oh my god, wait, hold on. Okay. No, I can do this. I can do this. I can do this. I can't do this. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. So chat is murdering you basically. Yeah. Yeah, but like when is chat not though? Alright, where are we going? Question of the day. Pretty much. Basically that. I personally spend most of my days annoying Rai. I mean, you do a great job of it. So. Oh no. Goals. Really? Oh, finally got there. Oh, thanks. Oh, you. Oh! That's twice now. Thank you. I try my best every day. Oh my god, I cannot believe. I try to rush it. You would not believe your eyes. I'll give you that. I'll give you that. I'll give you that. Oh, really? Snowball? Snowball? You're just like, let's. Rai's not suffering already. What are you talking about? Oh my god, stop! Oh no, come on! Snowballs for spawn camping. You have 10 million fireflies. Coffee, you really should check the clip of Hera summoning snowballs on one area, and it was just constant snowballs. Quick question, how long do you intend to stream today? I don't know, actually. I will say I'm like advancing through this game really quickly. I'm like thinking maybe just like until I finish the game, maybe. No, actually, no, because I'm like what, chapter 4, chapter 5 out of a 7. You think you would finish it? I want to. The moment we're first, so that we end as a winner. A joke became a habit, became a necessity became an obsession became an addiction. Wait, what? The answer is pineapple. The answer is pineapple pan. How many chapters are in this game? Technically, so far I think I've seen like 8, but like as like the 8th one I think is just a secret one, but I think it's like 7, and then I think that's the end. I think they have a side 8. They do actually. I actually played this game before, and I did the B-sides and the A-sides. So this is technically my second playthrough. No annoying Rai. Taichu games, you can annoy me whenever, as much as you want, Taichu. Just you only. Cool. Yeah, I do recommend this game. It's actually really fun. But if you're not good with platformers or you get frustrated easily, maybe don't recommend it. But it is definitely like one of the games I do actually enjoy. Where I beat all the B-sides, they're too good. I don't think I beat all of them. I think I'm missing a couple of them. I think I'm missing maybe 2 of them. I think I did chapter 4's B-side. I did get the cassettes just in case. Also, do you have a working controller or be good on keyboard? Oh yeah, for sure. This is definitely a controller type game. Am evil, but I don't show it. You don't show it at all, Taichu games. You're very sweet to me. I will say that the story is very sweet, and it's really good. So I know I'm just like speeding through it because I have played this game before. Like I've literally played this game on stream. I did finish it in 3 streams, so it's not that long of a game, and that's like on top of the B-sides as well. So I definitely think it's doable for me to finish it. Is it a totally different stage on B-sides or just higher difficulty? So what it is, it's B-sides are basically like a more like think of the normal A-side chapters as like the beginner course, and think of the B-sides as like masterclass, because that's what it feels like. It's like you have to be so good with the mechanics. You have to be like you have to be on it, like fast reflexes, quick jumps and everything like that, like quick grabs, knowing exactly where you're going and stuff like that. It's really it's such a challenging mode, and I actually really enjoy it. It like it makes my brain go burr a little bit. Are any of us evil really? Exclamation mark coffee. I feel like the A-sides are the game and the B-sides are hard for you. But we love a challenge.
You are my sassy little buck.
Coffee, doing the exclamation mark coffee is my favorite. But yeah, I will say that the story is very heartwarming. I really enjoyed, especially the end too. The end is like one of my favorites. And like just like the soundtrack is also really good as well. Like it's crazy good. And it just when I hit that end, it was so impactful and so emotional. Like I like definitely it's Spiritfarer. Like when you go into Spiritfarer, you expect emotion, right? But like for like this kind of platformer, I don't know. Like I was also expecting emotion, but like just everything all coming together, just like the climactic finish is so good. Also made Kizu curse so close. Oh no, I'm used to it. Don't even worry about it. Celeste did come close to making Rai curse. I don't remember, but probably. Me and Zeus tried our best by shouting in chat. Oh yeah, I did. Oh, that was so close. I'm so close to it. It's like you. Yeah, I heard the whole story. At such an emotional end. Nobody was like, just hearing about it doesn't quite hit that same impactful feeling of like when you actually get there.
The northern lights are so beautiful. Have you guys seen auroras? Auroras? They speaking like they're robots in Strays. In Stray, the cat game. A little bit, but I actually do kind of like that style of like speaking because they have it in Okami as well, and as well as like Animal Crossing. Only localized entirely within Principal Skinner's kitchen. Ouroboros? Yeah, have you seen an Ouroboros? Oh, you mean the Charlie Brown adult type talk? No, that's wah 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 wah. Like that's different. I feel like that's a little different. Breathe, Crowdolin. You can do it. Assassin's Creed Feather. Oh no. I remember having to collect a bunch of those. That's not fun. This is so vibrant with like color. Like it is not easy to get a color to pop like that. They really like made a good job with like the pixel art and everything. I'm such a sucker for pixel art. It's like it's ridiculous. Wait, what am I supposed to do there again? I forgot. Oh my god. The way every color clearly indicates which walls are climbable as well as difficult to do. Yeah, it's a good... did a good job translating. Where am I supposed to go? Oh no. My last... I feel like I was never lost in like... Oops! I feel like I was never like lost when I first played. What? Oh no, I remember. I got it. Did a Vicky. Oops. Uh-oh. We're good. Oop, uh-oh. Sticks remain. Wait, what was the point of that? Hold on. I am supposed to go this way? I'm supposed to go up. You fool. Oh. Thank you. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Managed to save it. I don't know how. Uh-oh. Wait, can you do that again? Oh, I need extra height. There you go. here. Nope. I don't know where I'm going. Okay. Wait. Wait, is this one of those optional places? Where am I going? Oh no! The way every color... Wait, did it wake you? I already read everything. Okay, cool. Where am I supposed to go? This way? Why don't you check the map? Oh, I forgot the map exists. Wait, is there actually a map? Wait, there is no map. Oh, did you lie to me? Coffee, did you lie to me? No, there isn't. The Chaos Emeralds? I may have lied. Oh no, how could you? What is this? I don't think I did this before. Wait, what? Wait, what is this? You guys under... Those 6 Infinity Stones? Wait, hold on. What does that mean? What is that? What is that? What does the second one mean? Bro, I have no idea. Why would you believe coffee in the first place? Oh, there's patterns in this thing? There's, what's the, is there indication of like which, what does what? It was like up, left, down, right, something. Oh, wait. I forgot that there's a directional. Okay. How do I figure this out though? First one is YouTube icon. Okay, okay. Okay, okay. And then the second one is like what is it? What's the second one? No, that's the Konami code, brah. Vimeo for second one. Okay, awesome. The third one. Daily Motion. So the third one is Daily Motion. Okay, so the first one is YouTube, second one is Vimeo, and third one is Daily Motion, and it's all like wiped out on the fourth one, which means it's just this is a prophecy of the apocalypse. I don't know. Is there any sort of indication of like what each of these do? Like what does this mean? The fourth one is link removed by stream elements. The gays are a prophecy of the apocalypse, or I said it. I just searched for the solution here and it's crazy. How do you figure this out? Oh no. Do you guys want to figure it out or should I just leave? No, but there was a previous puzzle which is meant to... Oh, is that really? Where was the previous puzzle? Is it here? Is it anywhere near here? Let's try to do the previous one. and then figure it out. Forsaken City? Are you kidding? Hold on. It was a room with some satellites with birds, so it's way back. Oh, it's like super way back. Satellites? I don't remember there being satellites. Oh, that's like a super secret room. Like I genuinely didn't need to be up there. Wait, what? Oh, that was necessary. I mean, it was part of the story, but I didn't need it. Alrighty. What's up here? Ooh, ow. Uh-oh. Here you go. Wow, I went straight into that. Oh! I tried avoiding the snowball and then I ended up... Oh no. Snowballs might be the most OP right now. Oh my god, let me live. I swear to god. Uh-oh. I need to eat it. Like taking candy from a baby. Snowballs are the meta. Why on earth are you taking candy from a baby? I don't know, Coffee. I feel like that's something you would do. What did you guys do to me? Wind? Ow! I'm in a cave. Did I go up last time? I feel like... I think there's like different paths that I can go. I don't know if I went down this way. I think I might have. I don't know. I find myself incredibly predictable sometimes. Because I'm hungry? Go get food. Go get food like an actual adult. Hold on. I need you to wake up. Oh no. Oh no.
I don't know how I managed that. All good. All good. All good. Oh wait, here. It's a freaking feather. That's funny. I love how I was about to do that the hard way. As I want to do. These bumpers remind me of the casino stage from Sonic 2. Yeah, I actually like them. They're pretty, they're fun. Ooh. Oh my god, how am I alive? Oh, that looks way too hard. How are you alive? I don't know. I like genuinely thought I was gonna get crushed there. Oh no. That's what we've been asking ever since we heard about the bath salts. Listen. Listen. You all give me way too much crap for the bath salts when I'm not even the one that inflicted it on myself. I was poisoned. I don't think you're so quickly. Can you imagine, like, can you imagine, like, this is like my second playthrough. Like, I feel like a third playthrough would just be even faster. Right? I don't know. Gotta go fast, man. You're like the first person I've met, except for Chris, who ate the soap. I didn't eat soap. Using the wrong soda in cakes is something people joke about. Speedrun win? No, that's way too stressful. As much as I do like doing speedruns, I feel like it is on the stressful side. Although I would totally be down for like another freaking Rhythm Heaven speedrun though. I do genuinely think that blindfolded Rhythm Heaven was pretty fun. Uh-oh. I never said it was your fault. I love the sound effect. That do. Oh, come on. Oh, really? Hello. No. How about we don't? How about you go away? This is not your hotel room. Get out. Oh, that's so hard. That one's a hard one. Yeah, I did like move immediately to the... Did I hear blindfolds are fun? I did not say that, no. I said the blindfold run on Rhythm Heaven was fun. Rhythm Heaven, shortcut. Oh, I wasn't paying attention.
Hydrate.
Even using the speedrun shortcuts. Listen, they were easy to use, and I was like, I'm just gonna go ahead and use those. I think my first playthrough, I just like did not use those. I love this guy. Genuinely love this guy. Hey bunny. Okay, but Rhythm Heaven, Def Run when? Oh my god. Like turn the music off. Oh, I could do that. I could do that, but not with blindfold because that's just impossible. But just like without the music, that would be so hard. I can't do that. Genuinely so difficult. Welcome in, bunny. Rai says hi, bunny. Yeah, I did. Yeah, I did. I can't believe I'm already here. Crazy. Blind and deaf is literally impossible unless you have some photographic memory or something. That's true. Oh, come on. Nope. Trying to rush it. That was by accident. Oh! Oh. I wasn't expecting just like the shot. Ah, I thought I'd be able to make it. No? Alright. I have to slowly for that one. For a minute there, I thought Rai was playing The Floor is Lava. Oh. Are you kidding me? Oh, come on. Oh, I don't even know how I managed to avoid the one just now. Oh, I need to land on the thing. There you go. Ah! Oh no! My hand slipped. Honestly, being quick is probably the best way to deal with them. Then, oh no! I went the wrong direction. Because then you don't have to deal with your shots. But actually taking more time makes this game much harder, actually. Who'd guess? Who'd have known? Crap, I missed it. I will say that I do like the boss battles. They're fun. Oh, come on. Come on, I jumped. Lies. Oh, jeez. Oh. I'm making dumb mistakes. I missed the jump there. Crying. Ah, right here. Oh. I need to do it faster. Oh no! Ah, I went too far. Wait, hold on. Ah, landed right on the spike. Go up, please. Thank you. Are you serious? Come on. Oh, I didn't see that. Oh, God. Oh, blind. Probably get that. I don't even need to like wall jump, I think. Oh, never mind. It like knocks me over so far. Oh, took me way longer than it should have. Reminds me of a little about something out of Fury, where the emphasis is more on the dodging than the pattern recognition. This is a really interesting boss sequence, to be honest. I genuinely really like it. Oh. Running over. Oh, the snowball! Are you kidding me right now? GC, I swear to God. Am I doing too good? Is that why? DC's like, you gotta be taken down a notch. Hard to make that tight corner. Ooh, oh, god damn it. Missed it. Hard to get the right timing to jump on there. Oh, come on! Oh. The feeling when you get to like a way too impatient. No, I didn't realize there was spikes up there. I should have realized. Oh, I thought it'd be fine. That's annoying. That was my fault though. Genuinely. Oof. The real boss you have to defeat here is Chad. That's true. Always though. Better. Yay! Were you guys just like passively watching or on the edge of your seat? Which one? I will say that boss fight is really fun and pretty epic, honestly. It's one of my favorite ones out of all the boss fights. I feel like fighting against Battlenet is probably my favorite. And then afterwards, it's so sweet too. It's like accepting a part of you. I think we're almost at the end actually. I think we're genuinely almost at the end. So cute. I know. It really is though. Level up. So this took so long to get like to wrap my brain around because I was like I can do 2 jumps now? What are you talking about? Music is so good in this game, I swear to god. This is so cute. I love this. Lifting yourself up. What a friggin' metaphor, man. Coming out of the closet gives you 1 extra dash. Yeah. Shit. This game teaches me that transgender people can do double jumps. Listen, they've got superpowers. They can change the world. Crowdolin, you're okay. I don't know why the naming is still so funny to me.
They can change the world. Am I wrong though? That's actually a really, is that a Twitch TW partner? Yeah, is that that's pretty cool.
Where did the star go? It literally just fell down my face. Where did it go? Is it on my hair? Where'd it go? Everyone make a wish. There's a falling star.
Yes, trans people can double dash in real life, and that's canon. What do you mean? Star is still in the camera. Stop. True, and during Pride Month, we got 2 times speed buff. I don't make the rules. Oh, I wish. I could work 2 times faster. 2 OP, please nerf. Never. It's all the nerf is actually because it's only 1 month. Wish I wasn't so freaking awkward. What do you mean? Are you okay? Are you okay, JC? Are you doing okay over here? To me. For me. Right? They limit us, right? Yeah. They've nerfed us so bad. Patch 0.2 really just like immediately nerf. We know that's you, Teddy. It's VC. Blink twice if you've been hacked by Teddy. Cheers, guys. Chapter complete. Still in the 80s though, but like definitely way better than when I first played. I love the blinking. Okay, I think we're on the last chapter. I think we are on the last chapter. Are we actually in speedrun territory right now? Are we in speedrun territory? It's been 4-ish hours. You wish you were special? Wait, hold on. Let's turn up the oh no, that, oh never mind. Is that just like speedrun for file? For the file. It's been 3 hours. Guys. Have you speedrun a game before? Yeah. I've been trying to do, well, I guess it's kind of obsolete now because no one's doing Breath of the Wild speedruns anymore. But I did a lot of like, I attempted to do a lot of Breath of the Wild speedruns. And technically, I guess I finished Monster Sanctuary in like 14 hours, I think. I don't know. Oh, also Rhythm Heaven, blindfold speedrun. Wait, hold on. Speedrun trophy. What the hell am I doing here? Do you wish you were special, that you weren't a creep and a weirdo? Wait, I held the record on Breath of the Wild 80% for a while. That's not true. What a frigging lie. Hold on. I was like, that's amazing. Oh, hell no. I'm not an amazing person. There are some crazy, amazing people out there. I am not one of them. Is achievable. 4,218th place out of 4,200.
Amazing!
Listen,
Content.
Crimson, who would you trust, me or I? Me, obviously. Hopefully you Def are. I like being here, hanging out with you and your community, and glad we met this week. I am glad we met this week too. Everyone go check out Crimson, who is first place on the on the donation thing. I'll take my chances. First place for now. Now imagine how closer to first you would have been if you hadn't been crowd controlling your demise. The confetti command is cute. I love it. Oh, definitely get it because it's one of my favorites.
I'm going to fill your tired heart full of lovely energy. Meow.
I hate it. Just so you all know, I am never making a command for love insertion. I hope you all know this. That I cringe out of my mind with that one.
I'm going to fill your tired heart full of lovely energy. Meow.
Or what? Was JC not? Oh, I guess JC was probably sleeping. JC was more than likely sleeping. You're gonna have to find the clip, because I ain't doing it.
Damage control.
I don't know why you guys are trying to find a non-existent command. Here, hold on, what's over here? Oh. Strawberry. It's fine, we know, right? Haze chat. This is true. I don't know why you guys are here. Me sleeping. That's a good one. Right, would you still love chat if we were a worm? I'm curious how that stream would go. Just like... just a bunch of key smashes. As the worm, like, just withers? Withers is also not the word I'm looking for. I'm looking for a word and I don't know what it is. Oh no! Oh, wait, hold on. I need this. Bribes? Is that what I'm looking for? Wriggle? Wiggles! Wriggle is actually the word. Wriggle is the word I'm genuinely looking for. Thank you. Oh, hold on. Ritz! I went the wrong direction. How heavy does the worm have to press the keys anyways? Probably pretty heavy, actually. I think a worm would genuinely have trouble. Oh, god damn it, really? Don't fat shame the worms, please. Yeah, no fat shaming here. You're not allowed. No weight shaming in general. Oop. Wait, what if the 700 incentive can be low? Oh no. You mean you don't want it to be Shenmue? We've already hit... What even did we hit? Like 800 something? Hold on. Let me change the charity goal to like be like not white. The timer's still going, by the way. I say to myself. Not a true speed run, because I'm crowd controlling and everything. I don't think it would be accepted unless it's like an any percent speed run with crowd control. Oh no, that's not it. Crap. I screwed up. All widgets. Charity. What text color should we do? Not good. Yeah, that's more legible. Oh, we're not. Oh, because I did it. I'm like, we're at 900? Right, I did it. 700 is bruh. 800 is we stretched out. We definitely don't want Shenmue. You guys don't want Shenmue? Not what you guys said last night. Did I hear Shenmue? So, okay. I'm thinking that on, for the, because I have the one where it's like, you guys can pick a game, right? But what if instead of, like, you guys obviously choosing Shenmue, we'll just have Shenmue be the 700 goal, so that you guys can vote for a different game. 900 is Final Fantasy 13 speedrun. No. No. Also, I don't think anybody wants Final Fantasy 13 because you guys finally got rid of it on your dash. I don't think you want it anymore. If I did Final Fantasy 13, you guys would have to attempt to get rid of the recommendations from Twitch again. Oh, come on! Oh no, I didn't mean to go down there. Uh-oh. I need to grab onto the... I don't know what I'm doing anymore.
Hey, mister! Let's play!
Oh, wait, hold on. This one of the... We going up? Hold on. Is this the right way? I guess so. Oh crap, that was a mistake. Ah. No, you didn't. In 1K was Final Fantasy 13 while cosplaying as Snow. Cosplaying as Snow was just me, like, with like a fake goatee and a blonde wig and with a beanie and just like a long cloak. Just like looking like a hobo. It's literally what that is. It's such a great sequence. And a beanie. Snow? Never. Oh, I hate this place. Ugh, I hate this place. I hate. When you're just free-flowing through the stage, when all the mechanics just perfectly click, yeah. Honestly, I will say that's genuinely... Oh yeah, I say I hate it and then you guys give me snowballs, of course. I could swear we had a command of Rai calling Snow Dreamy. Are you... not a command, no. Oh, a hunk? I hate you all. The things you all have made me do.
I'm not getting the timing for this. Oh my god. I love that with like technically like the black blobs are just like it's all like connected, and when you like bump into them they like wake up a little bit. They're like, what? Like, that's funny. No, no, no. I forget that ItsBC has like my clips on bookmark. Like, he literally has them bookmarked. I think my dread of this level just like is making me screw up a lot more. Oh, hello. On my rights folder. Oh my god. Oh my god, I'm an idiot. Oh my god. I hate this. I hate this. Oh my god, wait. I can't actually get it. It's so hard to like gauge. The jump just feels so heavy. Oh, and wind? Really? when did, oh, god damn it. Oh, I can't see. I can't see. Oh my god, really?
Amazing!
I can't.
Content.
Oh my god. Oh. Oh god, your breath! Timing. Timing. What a hunk, we need that command. Oh my god. I hate these things. I hate these things. I hate these things. Have I mentioned how much I don't like these things? That's so much higher than I think it is. Oh no! Why did you go up? Oh, damn it. Where am I going? Uh-oh. Is that for when Demono comes into the stream?
It's for you, Teddy. Oh, why can't I get that timing? Crying. Oh, come on. I climbed too slowly. Uh-oh. Wait. Oh, did you give me invincibility? I literally gave up right there. But what if I just like... Wait. Big thank you to JC. Wait, no one gave me... Wait, no one gave me invincibility? It's not telling me that. No, I did. Oh, okay. It didn't tell me. It said Oshiro. Damn it. I feel like my hands are giving out. The timing. Genuinely, I hate this area the most. There you go. Finally. Bye. Bye forever. Do you want me to give you Oshido? No, absolutely not. No. It says Oshido right there. It's funny. Thank you for lying for my fragile ego. I actually almost said, is that for me? But I wanted to pretend to be humble. Teddy, every compliment is actually for you. I'll be like, hey Ross, you're great. And then it's actually for, oh, of course. Mr. Oshido, I thought we were cool. I thought we were all good now. Oh god, that is one angry dude. Oh god damn it, I need to go diagonal. Oh no! Went up too far. Someone redeem get rid of wind? Actually no, it would like completely destroy like the level. Hold on. Literally saw it with spikes like last second. Snowballs? I had training. Everything was all up for this moment. Crap.
supposed to do? Okay. Wait. Oh, I need to.
Hey, damn it.
Oh. I was like, what am I supposed to do again? Oh, jump too soon. I jumped too soon. I have a bad habit of like before I jump, I like press up. So it ends up like raising up the thing. I should wall jump, shouldn't I? That's probably what I should be doing. Oh wait, hold on. Oh, okay, hold on. Oh, it was supposed to come along. God damn it. Oh god. Okay. I feel like one thing, I don't know why, I don't know why I did it, but it was just like, my first playthrough, I was very careful of like using my jumps and stuff like that. I'm like applying it a lot more liberally now, but I don't know, I just like, I had a thing where I was just like not, try not to like use my jumps that often. I don't know why. I think it's just because like I didn't know what to expect. So it was kind of like, oh crap. Like I should save my jump in case like I need it in the future. I think I chose the, oh no, I chose the easy path. Oh, that's not what I needed to do. Remember when I had so much issue with the clouds? That level, I don't think I hit that level yet. Oh no, that was a B-side level, wasn't it? Man, I will say the A side is like
Hydrate.
kind of a walk in the park. Yeah, I will do that in a bit. Thank you. Cheers. Ugh. Oh my god. Okay. You were trying to play before with as few deaths as possible. That may have made a difference. That's true. I'm like not really caring about it now, I think. Like it's not, it doesn't bother me as much if I die or not. But also like, you know, crowd control, like it's not something out of my control, you know? That's not, I shouldn't have done a double jump. What am I doing? Oh, cannot get that. Oh, okay. So that's out of the question. But I can't reach it for, okay, you know what? How do I do this? It's weird that I feel like I can technically like double jump over there. So we just, oh, there you go. just, I don't know. I was just being dumb, I guess. Oh, come on. Excuse me? Excuse me? I love that battle and it's like trying to catch me. It's like, no, you're too far. Oh, the wind pushed me off. Are you kidding me? There you go, next section. I think we might be in the last area. Right. We're almost hitting 4 hours though. Oh no, wait, there's still more like after this area. Never mind. Never mind. Oh, why did I think, why did I genuinely think that was like, wait, hold on. Oop, hold on. Stay there. Alright, let's go. Zero death run. Wait. Wrong way? Oh. What? Are you serious? I think I need... Wait, is this side easier? Hold on. Is this side easier? This side's easier. I genuinely went... I can do that one. That's funny. Still not getting the timing though, because I'm dumb. Oh no, why am I trying to go left? No, why am I trying to go right? I need to go left. Oh, hello. Excuse you. There you go. I was trying to go with the strawberry one. Totally did not need to do that. Oh, hello. What? Oh, I see. Hold on.
I always forget to. He goes straight. Again? I keep forgetting to like jump into it. I should wall jump. That's what I should be doing. There you go. And not do that. There you go. I love that there's like a genuine difference if you wall jump versus if you like dash only. Oh, I see. Missed it. There you go. Ooh, no. I didn't see the switch up there. Who was that? No message? Wait. Hold on. Who was that? Anonymous? Oh my god. Thank you so much. I guess we're playing blindfolded. Which is gonna suck. But yeah, thank you so much for I guess I'll choose where I want the stickers then. I did like the one under the eye. Not even gonna lie. Although every time I like blinked or whatever, it did hurt a little bit. Yeah, thank you. So Spicy Bean Boozle. Oh, that was a bad one. I have another freaking Carolina. Another friggin' Reaper. Okay. That's not me. Well, now I have 61 to go. To be Crimson? Hydrate. You're not actually supposed to drink water, but I always do though. Believe it's PC, totally. It was me, I was just tired and lazy. I'm gonna go. Nemo! Hello, welcome in. I hope you have a good rest of your stream. Have a good night, everyone. Good night, Nemo! Thanks so much for the dono. Oh, that's so spicy. Ooh. Oh my god. We still have a ways before we actually beat Fury, Crimson actually. Crimson got a lot. But yeah, thank you so much for the donation, Nemo. You're all awesome, wonderful. And all of you made me second. first charity stream and we earned second place. Reaper's no joke. I usually can't talk with that one. I will say that I am good with spicy foods in general. Like I don't think I've ever met anyone that can handle more spicy foods than me. So that's it's quite a bit. And I used to think that like Chinese food was like the spiciest, and like I got to the point where I couldn't find any Chinese foods actually spicy, that I actually moved on to Korean foods. And now I'm at the point where I'm like, oh yeah, Korean foods are not that spicy. Oh, don't tell Jambi that. He will challenge you. Yeah, sure. Go ahead. I would love to. BRB gifting Raya Hot One sauce set. Oh, that'd be funny. Who's interviewing me? You met me? What does that mean, Teddy? I did though. It's kind of cool whenever I meet people that I've like met on stream. Okay, and then we'll do the challenge wheel, I guess. Umbra's great at interviewing people. They can do it. Umbra already did though. Technically, Umbra I've already been interviewed, I think. Demono too, actually. Okay. Challenge wheel. The issue is, these are so huge now. Like one-handed. Alright, we'll do that with sight for a bit. I mean, I meant I eat spicier foods. I probably don't, but I think I fried my nerves years ago, one-handed. I'm like really good with like spicy foods and hot foods. Like it just doesn't affect my mouth anymore. So do another one. It's been a while. I'm sure things have changed and you have new things to talk about. Actually, I don't. I feel like I'm incredibly transparent and nothing changes with me ever. All right, one hand. Okay, that's gonna be hard. Let's do that for 5 minutes. Excuse me, Ruby volume 9. Your 800 is not an innuendo whatsoever. What was it? What did I write? That's funny. No, I usually don't think like that. Okay, what's the jump button? I'm literally just putting it on like the table and just like holding it. Oh, that's not. Okay, I can't hold it on the table because it will vibrate apparently. One hand. They said nothing about playing with your feet. Oh no, I got so far here. No. Oh my god. Ah. Okay. Okay, that's so hard. That's so difficult. I can't get the joystick to hit there properly. Wait, did I set the timer? I didn't. Okay, hold on. There you go. Oh, come on. I was so close this time. I'll stabilize with my other hand. No! Okay, I need to do that in... Okay, I need to do that in one jump. Okay. Oh, okay. I need to jump. Wait. No! No! What are you doing? No! Ha! Oh, god damn it. Okay. No!
No! Oh no, why did I do twice? I realize I won't be able to grab either. With one hand, that's not possible. No, stop! Yeah. Crying. Oh, come on. Oh my god, it's only been 2 minutes. No, wait, hold on. Oh my god. Hey, oh god. No. That's so hot. No, come on! I don't know why I'm moving my head. That would help. I swear to God. This is worse than the blindfold. Okay. Wait. Hold. Oh, the precision. Precision is not gonna be easy. No! The panic. Okay. Oh, I hate this. Okay. Okay. No! No, come on! This is so frustrating. You're doing better than if I were to play it regularly. It's just that it's hard to, because I'm moving the joystick like this. Like, literally, I'll show you guys like how it looks right now. Like as I'm playing, I'm literally stabilizing the other hand, but I'm like. No! Oh my god. That looks painful though with the positioning. I mean, I don't know how else to play with one hand. Does anyone else have any suggestions? Oh, I keep... And I tried using my thumb, but it's like, it's actually harder to control. Oh, it's so hard to get like precision. Thank God. Ding! I added that in case I couldn't hear it. So I figured it'd be like better to have like a ding sound so that I know when it ends without me having to like look over. Oh, come on, I got it. I want to at least pass this level before I attempt a blindfold. I will say that I get nothing done with a blindfold. I just end up going nowhere. No, hold on. Okay. Oh yeah, I gotta turn TTS on. I realize that it's basically just when you guys donate, it's really for the TTS. It's that's what it's for. You guys don't want to see me try blindfold. You guys just want the TTS. I will say, out of all the games that I played, this is probably the hardest with blindfold. Excuse me? Wait.
As Vegeta once said in Monster Rancher, it's over 900.
It's probably SBC. Vegeta in Monster Rancher. It's over 900. If it's not SBC, I will be surprised. We did it. Did we beat Crimson? You know me too well. Yeah. Oh my god. Does that mean I'm doing blindfold 10 minutes? I mean, not 10 hours. Blue, where on the face, SBC? Blues! SBC, you donated like 300. Jesus Christ. Someone tell SBC to chill. Let everyone else have a turn. On forehead? I have one on the forehead already. Where on the forehead? Somewhere left, right? Oh my god, we're first! Guys, we're first! Right of star. If you guys do enough, I can become Krillin. Between the eyebrow, Taichi Games, you didn't donate. You can't choose. Don't chill if you're throwing this money away freely. Can you buy me a PS5? PS5s are like 400 something, aren't they? I'll eat one while I horse dance. I had one there and it fell off. Actually, no. Oh, you had, yeah, it fell off. I have a very small, like brow bridge. I ain't that rich. Okay. Have an arrow. Wait, are we? Yeah, we're first place now. Yo, we're first place. You shiny enough, you blinding me, Taichi Games. Congrats, thank you. We beat you, Crimson. Take that. All right, cancel the second place just in case. Are we taking out Crimson anyways? Secure the first distance. I mean, it's a huge like 200 difference between like third and second right now. Oh my god. Oh. Never horse dancing ever again. Suck it, Fury! Just kidding, we love it, yeah. Suck it! I've been doing this for years. I'm just happy I made 1K. Glad your community came through. Thank you. Even hydrate. Cheers. It all goes to the same place. Yeah, no, I'm only kidding. When it comes to like being competitive and everything like that, Chad is just being silly. Stop donating, my legs hurt. Nothing can compare to the pain on Tuesday. I think I'm gonna swap blindfolded with something else. Because blindfold is like really difficult to do and I just get nowhere. I didn't expect this and was doing it during the day also. I literally think I
Pink
spent
Phantom
15 minutes in
said,
last
"Chat,
Saturday.
this is Rise Legs talking. Please do not donate anything else. Thank
They
you."
were like real life vision, real life footage of Rise Legs right now.
Coffee_blot_ said catch these legs.
Hearing the ding reminds me of those YouTube videos where they're like, don't forget to hit that like and subscribe button and hit that bell notification. Ding! No, yeah, I totally understand. Oh, of course, I honestly was just trying to get to the 700 stretch goal. My goal, do you know what my goal was, Crimson? It was 100. 5 seconds into the stream, immediately Teddy just comes in and crushes it. They got crazy and got to 1025, so celebrations all around. Yeah, you have the same ding. Yeah, no, I just took the ding from like somewhere on the internet. What is the action button? Is it the dash? See, you are amazing and so are all of us. All of you are. I don't know about me. Some streamers start at 1K and never reach it. Starting low keeps people donating, hype for future giveaways. I genuinely, for me, I was like, listen, I didn't want to set too high of expectations. I just realized it's like the screen. I didn't want to set like too high of an expectations, and also this being like kind of my first charity stream, I was like, yeah, like if I even get 100, that's fantastic. Like, yes, your community is amazing. Glad I met you all. I do ban dash. That's impossible. Yeah, like what am I supposed to do? I'm trying to think right now. I might just roll another one after I finish this level because I'm stuck on it. How dare they? To be honest, I think we did it despite Keezy right for not believing in the sounds. You guys do like to do that. This is true. Uh-oh, why did I jump twice? Oh no. Why did I do that? This is mainly why people donate, to make them believe. They're all terrible people. No, I always say this, but I've gotten super lucky with community that I have here. Everyone's super nice and sweet. Even though you all say you're not.
ITSDC said, why did you jump twice?
I don't know. You tell me. Oh god. I need to climb it. I'm getting like trigger happy with the jumping. Nope. We've all gotten lucky. I'll take my thanks in V-Bucks. What about exposure? As I like to say on my channel, force love. We're glad that you helped put together such a great event for a great cause. I can see they love what you do. What do we even do here, chat? I don't even know. I just play games. I just play games. Oh, come on. Why do you do this to me? Why do you jump twice? I was gonna say that I play games that I love, but then Shenmue's on that list, so I don't think that's the case. Hold on. Do I need to not jump on that one? I think that's what I need to do. Probably. Nope, wrong. No, but there's not enough. It goes way too slow. Okay, hold on. Oh, there's a trampoline there. Oh my god, I didn't even notice.
I'm blind. Okay, but yeah. Okay, but idea 1K is a whole Valley Rise stream playing Barbie dressing games. Oh my god. If JC, can you make a poll of whether or not you guys want a whole Valley Rise stream for one of the goals? If yes, then I'll go for it. It's a good idea. It's a good idea, Twin, but your god is not going to kill me. I can just imagine the clips and the cringe. I had to start all the way from here? You kidding? Oh my god. An entire stream of Valley Rise. Yes! I'm glad that you like Valley Rise Crimson. I've had people that came in and just immediately ran out. It's like, who the... Oh, my favorite was Bunny's reaction to Valley Rise. This is not right. It was just so funny. Yes, we love that they merely exist. Everything else is a bonus, really. Appreciate those kind words. I strongly believe in what John B has done at Stream for Cause, and I'm glad I can be part of the community of everyone giving back for amazing causes all year round. I just want to make sure it's clear. I've been 100% focused on do what Rye enjoys instead of make Rye suffer. Phasmophobia would say differently. And yeah, that was funny. It was one of my favorite moments. Oh, I'm from New Jersey, so the Valley California accent is crazy hilarious to me. I'm from Canada. I begged you not to have it be first. I'm from under Rye's bed. I will say that nothing could fit down there, so you'd have to be pretty small. I'm 4. Yeah, but I don't even think a 4-year-old can. It's blocked off, I think. Wait, hold on. Okay, I said I would redo the thing. Challenge wheel. I feel like the ban action button is just impossible at this point. Keyboard and mouse. Reverse hands right on the last second. All right. Really? For the undecided teaser.
Hi everyone. Okay, so like I realized that like you guys are all like waiting for me to stream because I am a god gamer. But like I don't know, like this like the entire day. Like I need a beauty sleep and like I can't play for like a whole day. It'll probably be like for like a couple hours or something like that. Hi Coffee, how are you? Hi HBC. Reverse hands. What kind of games will you play, Valley Rise? Oh my god. Like what kind of games do I have that I can play? I like I heard that like I'm not like a huge like not like really that good and I don't really have that many games, but like I hear that like Animal Crossing is really cute. What are your thoughts on Taylor Swift? We already had this conversation yesterday. I have a like fantastic memory. Hey Valley, can I come visit you? You're just amazing and flawless and such. Oh my god, yes. Like we can go and like visit like a cafe and just like have like bubble tea. Valley Rise, who is your favorite Brads? The blonde one. Yes. Okay. So I like genuinely don't know what kind of game I would play. But I guess like we can like figure that out later. But if you guys like vote for me, we will go ahead and like play something probably like really easy because like I don't really like stressing out. It's like really bad for my skin. Oh yeah, the blonde one. All of them can be blonde. No way. Love the new trend of adding stars. Will you be continuing this fashion statement in the future? Oh my god, yes. Like the stream that I'm gonna be in, I'm just gonna have like one star like right here. You just have avocado toast to make it all better. Yeah. Listen, like I heard that like avocado toast would like save you money or something like that, so I've been like trying to like cut it down, and also as well as like cutting down like Starbucks, but like I still like have to like get a Starbucks like every day. If I remember right, Valley enjoyed Final Fantasy 13. I actually did. Oh my god, it is like such an easy game, and like it is like very pretty. It is like one of the prettiest games I've ever seen. Like it's so realistic. Loved hold on, I already read that. Valley enjoys snow. Oh my god, yes. What a hunk. That is true. What hat fit a llama? What's a llama? Wait, oh my god, there's like 2 L's. How do you pronounce that? Is that 2 L's or is that like 1 I and 1 L? Is it like E-llama? Is it like E-llama? Oh my god. I've never heard of an E-llama before. So Valerie would be playing Final Fantasy 13. Oh my god, do you guys want me to play Final Fantasy 13? Have you any plans for your summer vacations, Valerie? Like going to the beach? Obviously, obs. The only thing that looks better than Final Fantasy 13 is you, Valerie. Oh my god, you're so sweet. Valerie, what's your favorite breakfast? I like to have like I like to have like a fruit salad. Like I hear that's like really good for you. I think it's Spanish, so it might be pronounced llama. Oh my god, is it llama? Like hats and llamas? Perfect first one. Okay, E-llama is the new version. Wait, so like was I right? What is your go-to Starbucks order? Oh my god, have you ever had like this the dragon fruit? Oh my god, I like totally forgot what it's called. Like the dragon fruit one. It's the apple version, the E-llama. Oh, okay. Wait, so like is it like an iPod? Is an animal? It's an animal? Oh my god, is it like an iPod animal? Hang on, I need to show this to my mom. Hi Coffee Mom, how are you? Yamcha? Wait, is it pronounced Yamcha? Oh my god, like Yama, the final boss of Spelunky? Valerie, can you say hi to my mom? Hi, Coffee Mom. Dragon fruit. Oh my god, yes. Let's go. Dragon fruit refresher. Yes. Oh my god, Day, you are so smart. Valerie, you have impeccable taste. I know. Welcome back here, Ross. Oh, actually, no. You like came back from like a nap, like a power nap. That's so healthy for you. Thank God. Thank God. I'm so tired. Genuinely tired. I don't know how I would do that for a full stream. I'll let me write that down though, since you guys all voted. Not sure you trolling or you were in character. Which part? Which when? You're amazing too, Real Right. I appreciate. Yo, we're in first place. We're in first place. We beat Crimson. Stay down there. Man, and I think I'm like pretty much like the last, I'm pretty much like the last one almost on the roster, like the last person in the stream. So we've like secured it. We've secured it. Unless someone, I guess they like leave up the link and like donate with offline. Coffee Mom said Valerie has the teen white girl show's voice and left so quick. I at least got that down like impeccably.
Holy crap, that's incredible. What do you mean top 10? We're all bottoms here, Teddy. Prepares for battle. I have a lot of swords, so you're gonna have to contend with that. About the llama? Oh no, that 100% just, I'm not trolling. It's just being in character. Literally, things I say in character that I would never say in real life. Number one, Snow is a hunk. Would never say that seriously. Reading it as llama, that was, I would say that's probably a stroke of genius on my part. I read llama and I was like, oh crap, I don't think Valurai would know that. Like I read that so quick and I was like, I gotta backtrack. Itera's language you're not supposed to say. You'd be second if your donations were totaled. That's just you, Coffee Bot, and me half the time. I am ranged with crossbows, so... Oh, but we hate... Everyone in chat, what do we hate here? What's the one thing we hate here?
Sure, blame it on your ISP.
How much for me to be first, JC? Don't ask me why I have an actual crossbow. I kid, I'm done. But yeah, Rai has started chat me with disembowelment. Someone's king. Archers! Fans, promo, lurkers, all of the above. Method acting, Rai actually lived 20 years as a Valurai to come up with the character.
If you want the stream to be longer next time, be active in chat.
Are you saying that's what I don't like? Or is that for the lurkers? Final Fantasy 14? I've never played Final Fantasy 14, so I would say I don't have an opinion on it. I don't have an opinion on Final Fantasy 16 either, even though I think it looks really boring in my opinion. But I do have opinions on Final Fantasy 15, 13, 12. Because I've played those. P5S, oh my god, can we not? Like, I'd rather play Final Fantasy 13 to P5Fs ever again. How can you hate such a critically acclaimed game? You didn't type MMORPG like this. It looks boring to me too, but I've heard nearly all good things from people I trust. I guess so. I've seen a lot of people obsessed with it, but P5S, I'm out, never again, right? Never again. Okay. So I'm not quite sure what I'm gonna do because I don't want to do blindfolded because like it makes it really difficult to play. We are doing reverse controls though. P5S or Shenmue 3 again. The thing is though, I like straight up just like cheated through Shenmue and I will do it again. I will do it again. Okay, time to finish this game. Just do it big screen. Just do it big screen. Oh, for like Shenmue 3. That's funny. Like I'll just be like suffering with the game and then you guys would just like be like chilling. Also, what was it? Reverse hands, was it? Okay. All right, holding it like this. Okay, that's also really difficult to do. That's probably just as hard to do, like... Oh no, don't fall. Oh, I can't... Oh no, gripping is gonna be so difficult. Okay, hold on. If Shenmue 3 shows up again, I'm personally flying to Canada and shutting his stream off, but I get to meet Coffee, my international boyfriend. I forgot I dyed my hair red since we reached goal and now it's all over my hand. Oh no, do you have a habit of like running your hand through your hair? I do that too. Hot red-handed. Ayo! Wait, how come that didn't work? Hello? Hello? Why isn't that working? Mix it up, you wildin'. What is happening? Refresh. We gotta have that. Oh my god, it's not working. What the heck? Why is that not working? None of them work.
Need some milk.
Wait, why is it just bottom to this not working? Oh no, wait, milk is a different thing. That works. No, those are stream elements. Those are stream element ones.
Emotional damage.
I think those are stream element ones. Hold on. This is why I can't do speedruns. Oh my god. Someone type in abraca whatchamacadabra call it. Too long. Okay, all the sounds are broken on Mix It Up, and I have no idea why. And I think it's because I recently updated. So I apologize to everyone. Trying to fix commands to kill time and not play with reverse hands. Oh my god, you're right. I'm so sorry. Wait. How come Hit Ross isn't working either? Wait, are you kidding me? Mix It Up is so broken right now. What the hell? I'm gonna close it. I'm gonna close it and then open it again. Yeah, it was working earlier. Did someone say Abra? Abraxas, welcome in. Damn updates? Yeah, I know. It's broken if you don't update them, and it's broken when you do update them. There's no win. So maybe something recent happened? Literally, it would have to be during a stream. I didn't even touch it. Okay, I'm gonna refresh. Hopefully that works.
Yeah, Carcucci word.
Okay, it works.
G-Trust said Carcucci board is back online.
The Carcucci board. God damn it, this is so hard to do with reverse hands. Of course, Carcucci's the first to test out. Yeah, and also abraca whatchamacadabra call it. Can someone type that in again? Still my favorite. Still one of my favorites. Oh my god, hold on. I miss Reboot. Yeah, Reboot was great. No, no! I'm doing it! No! No! Oh my god. Oh my god! I did that with reverse hands! Holy Jesus! Oh my god. I cannot believe. Wait, no, please, no, I just got up here. Get it. How is it still at like how is it still like 5 minutes is long, man. You're in the PlayStation game? No, you don't. Blasphemy.
ITSPC said I am Z-word.
I am Z-word? I am Z-word? You're a zebra? Petty games, first I need to get a PlayStation, and then get the game, then get a capture card, and then stream the game. What game are we playing? Wait, what game are we playing? Oh, Blasphemy, the game? Wait, what? The timer reset when you... Oh, I did, didn't I? When I restarted Mixed Up Bot. Damn it. Snap sent to say, I am the word. I am the word. Oh, I see. Damon. Z-word? The love interest of Zilla.
The Twilight. Okay. Redo it. No! 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 Go help him. Zedla, Tears of the Dyslexic. I thought it said I am Tedward and I thought someone was impersonating me. Alright, I'm gonna be off. How much longer are you going for? Until I finish this. I'm almost done the game. I'm literally almost there. So I just need the timer to run out so that I can actually play normally. I'm just exhausted since I streamed almost every day this week. What amazing event. You did amazing. I literally only streamed for 3 days because I was also I'm also literally still in the middle of a game jam right now.
Amazing content.
So like after this stream, I'm gonna have to like be programming as well. So you crushed it, Crimson. You get that rest, dude. Yeah, definitely go get that sleep if you need to. But like, yeah, you definitely crushed it, and like, congrats on getting second. Just rubbing it in. Well, besides Monday and Friday, so not really daily, but more than my usual days. Yeah, I used to stream daily, but and like technically I think I got more views that way, but like I didn't care for that. I figured having the breaks is really good for like me and also for like viewers as well. Okay, let's finish this game. Let's finish this game. Wait, what is this? Oh my god. Is this a puzzle from before? Is this a puzzle from before? Bye, Crimson. Yeah, have a good night. Hope you get an amazing rest. How did I manage to find that and like not find it my first time playing through when I actually was like exploring around and trying to get the cassettes and everything? Wild. Oh, fine. Thank you, Def. I will Def be back. Already have a list of people I want to continue to follow after the event, and you were Def on it. Oh, that's so sweet. Thank you. I super appreciate it. Listen, even if you didn't come back, I'm happy that I got to meet you, and yeah, like congrats on, you know, it's such a great job on like the charity. Oh. Okay, let's not get the strawberry. How about that? YouTube. Yep, YouTube, Vimeo, Daily Motion, and the Apocalypse, right? You can't forget that one. Oh, hold on. I'm gonna use the Apocalypse whoop.
Well, that's just pride.
Kitros gifted a tier 1 sub to Crimson_.
Thank you so much, Hey Ross.
They have given 20 gift subs in the chat.
Oh my god. You're all insane. Thank you so much, Hey Ross. I'm really glad I have TTS. Oh, hello. Love the updated sub alert using the unsighted sound effects. Stop. Okay, but like, seriously though, was I even wrong in any way? Like, it sounded like
the Zelda one. Uh-oh, I shouldn't have done that. It does sound similar. I'm glad you agree. I thought it was going insane. Oh, pretty wild. Well, it makes sense though. Like indie games just like taking inspiration from let's go. 19. Stretch. You're never wrong in any way. Wait, that might be a bit of a stretch. Stop. Oh, okay. I should not have jumped there. Okay, we'll get this. Oh, I don't know why I keep double jumping. Wait, hold on. I mistook the... Oh, I did that again. Oh my god. Why do you keep doing that? There you go. Let's go. Hey chat, should I go? Hold on. I'm choosing not to read that message. It sounds like death. Follow your bliss, Teddy. Oh yeah, oh my god. So yeah, fun fact. So like every Friday, like I don't know if you guys know this, but every Friday there's like a play points thing that you can do, you can win something. So I do it every Friday, and I was lucky enough to get like 3 months free of Play Pass. So I'm like, you know what? Yeah, sure, why not? I'm curious what it entails. So I played a lot of the games on there, and oh god, really. And one of them was like Cultist Simulator. I don't know if you guys have heard of it. But it is a very interesting, like, board game style game. I think I don't know. I feel like Teddy probably already knows about it. But it's difficult though. Like, it is genuinely a really difficult game. But it's basically... Wait, how do I do that? You're basically just like trying to become a cult leader without getting arrested. But it's like there's a bunch of like other things in there that make it really difficult, you know? Like the feeling of dread and stuff like that. Like you can't... Oh, I hate this. Like it's just like there's just a bunch in there. I'm not reading chat and I'm very sorry. I see it moving. I see it moving. Oh, no, never mind. Ah, you can get arrested in Cult of the Lamb. No, Cultist Simulator.
ITSPC said I heard dread. Baby, 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 Azura 3 diddy.
Baby. Ah, baby, you need to do the full lyrics. You need the ah. That's so funny.
Oh my god. Oh, come on. Just hit the thing.
No. ITSPC said baby 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 ah.
Is it baby first and then ah? Or is it ah and then baby? What an incredibly funny conversation out of context. How you all doing?
ITSPC said cool seems that it's baby before quadruple A.
Before quadruple A. Okay. I think I hear it. I think I hear it. Thank you for checking. Oh god, okay. Ooh, oh so close.
Pink Phantom said ooh yeah. Da 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 baby baby da 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 da
Da da da da. I need a full Persona song just purely in like just purely TTS.
Crimson_Fury said sorry I know you are focused haha, but Logs and Dogs is still on if you are looking for a raid target when
Okay,
you
thank
end.
you.
Okay, now good night.
Logs and Dogs. Okay, thank you. Have a good night. Okay, hold on. The whole song? It probably speaks like so dry. Hang on, I got you. I think it'll cut off though. I think it'll literally cut off.
ITSPC said monsters rule. Coffee_block_ said cafe ambient, 2-hour loop.
Not ITSPC getting cut off. Robbed. I gave up, I can't find TTS? What do you mean?
ITSPC said monsters rule. I was transported to a faraway land. Into the world where monsters rule. I played the game like an ace. Now we're in this place. To save the monsters from the Coffee_block_ said ITSPC should. G-Trost said it's right here, Teddy.
Right here, Teddy. Yeah, that really helps it, Ross. Thank you.
ITSPC said now we're in this place to save the monsters from the evil Moo Monsters rule. Monsters rule Monster Rancher. Monster Rancher.
Oh, you guys are the best. Hold on. Oh, I didn't mean to do that by accident.
Pink Phantom said, so you know that we're out there. Swatting lies in the making, can't move fast without breaking, can't hold on or life won't change.
Thank you. I was actually legitimately hoping someone would do one of the P5 songs.
So that you know that we're out there swatting lies.
I don't remember the lyrics. BTS, what was it again?
Swatting lies in the making.
Serious? Oh my god, I missed one freaking crucial jump. Also, I'm so sorry. I probably like missed like a bucket load of comments. Okay. Content, right? Ah! No! We're so close. We're at 2.
G-Trost said amazing content.
G-Trost, don't you start. Oh, I can't. No, don't go up.
ITSPC said, I've got a lovely bunch of coconut. There they are standing in a row, big ones, small ones, some as big as your head.
Oh my god, I wrote that on ITSPC's stream yesterday, and he was like, what song is that? I was like, it's the one that Zazu sings in The Lion King. And he was like, Zazu sings? I'm like, oh yeah. Oh, I missed it. I just feel like the pressure is like, oh no, I screwed up. Come on! Yes! Only took us 4 hours. That's like with all the BS. Speedrunners, you try to do that with crowd control. And also doing like a blindfold and reversing your hands. Alright, I'm gonna read the comment. Okay, hold on. Pretty Wild. Abraxas says, don't you mean Pretty Breath of the Wild? One thing I'll always get behind is everyone committing to the bit. Hey chat, should I go all in with crowd control and send us back a level? Follow your bliss, Teddy. Please no, I want to see this game finish so I can sleep. Oh, this is evil. Damn, that'd be cold.
Hey yo, came back since since you were the last streamer on, but Glitch just raided into Logs and Dogs if you were looking for a raid target when you end. Okay, Logs and Dogs. Believe they may be the last. Yep, you know me well. So basically your current life, you can get arrested in Cult of the Lamb. Well, you're already a cult leader, so you'd have an advantage. Praxis, please. No, because converting us to the cult was dead simple. Jay says, I just redeemed invincibility. SVC said, I heard dread, baby.
JAYC 4 Life said, wow, I can't believe Rye and I have both climbed a mountain within 10 days of each other.
Each other. Yeah, redeemed unlimited dashes. It's forked. Oh, it's broken again. That's annoying. Sorry, guys. Don't worry. I will refund everyone that I can refund. I'm not seeing it anymore. Quadruple A is the ultra premium version of AAA insurance. Geico would like to know your location. Just an FYI, Kizurai, the blue are deadly spikes. Thanks, Teddy. It's what Elon Musk has. Sai, you were making me. The ad quote, a whole song. Hang on, I got you. Yeah, cut off its PC. No fresh prints for y'all. Round 2. It's right there, Teddy. Now we're in wait, hold on. My life is complete. Monster Rancher. I've had to, SVC says I had to rewatch it to rekindle the memories. Hit Ross said, claim your moment, chat. Oh, did you make a moment? Thank you. JC says, I still can't believe Mono doesn't have moments on his channel. Person in charity and speedrunning Celeste. He doesn't? Wow, I can't believe Ryan and I have both climbed a mountain. 10 days of each other. Logs and Dogs is playing a daddy sim. Don't ask me what that is. Is it Dream Daddy? Hold on, sorry. Oh, I was gonna copy and paste Logs and Dogs, but it's fine. You guys got it. Vicky's also still online. Wait, Vicky's online? The pause was for dramatic effect. Is Vicky doing the charity still? They spun the challenge wheel and had to restart from a previous save that just now got back. Yo, that sucks. This game is so pure. Look at them bounding on these clouds. Yeah, I love this game, honestly. Oh no, Alan. Wait, is Vicky still charity streaming? Because we can go raid Vicky if she's still charity streaming. Because I'm genuinely trying to raid in the charity people. Okay. Then I'll go ahead and raid Delicate Poem. Congrats, Kizuri. Thank you. I can show you guys the new chapter as well if you want. Just like for a moment. Signalist, the game will vote for you to play. Honestly, if I play any horror game, I'm putting on it easy. Congrats on completing again. Thank you. In like 1 day. In 4 hours. With crowd control. With crowd control and also with a bunch of the challenge stuff. So, like, technically, we probably took much less than that. We also spent a lot of time, like, chatting as well. So that also like, it is included in the timer because it doesn't like pause it when you enter the pause screen. 778 deaths though, but to be fair, I didn't do any of the B-sides. So, yeah, pretty crazy actually. Oh no, I can't do the. No, I can do the. So you need 4 hearts to enter it, which I don't have in this save file because I didn't get any of like the B-sides, but I did get the 4 hearts in here, so I can show you guys in here. So hold on, let me restart chapter. Yes, I'm restarting for you guys. Oh wait, I'm turning off that timer. Makes me nervous. I'm I'm also gonna go ahead and just refund everyone on hold on, before we do that, let me just go ahead and refund everyone. Congrats, you're now due to be ranked 4,224th with 4 hours or almost 5. Damn, that's actually pretty low. I can do better than that. What ranking would I be if I did it in like 2 something hours? Or 3? You don't mind me asking. Sorry, I'm just like refunding everyone right now. Okay. Obsession. Yep. Without crowd control, you can definitely do better than that. The random snowballs sniping me is too funny. But I appreciate you all, like... Oh right, I forgot that... I forgot I can't... My jumps don't come back. What is this place? This passage leads to the center of the mountain. You said you wanted to come back and explore deeper. Doesn't get any deeper than this. Be careful though. When you get this close to the heart of the mountain, its power will start affecting you differently. Yeah, I already noticed some of that. There's luck in there. So yeah, so you need 4 hearts for this, which means you gotta do the B-sides in order to unlock it. I literally just got like... So yeah, I think it's cool that they've managed to still like implement new mechanics despite it feeling like everything's done already. Oh, I shouldn't have jumped. Oh no. Okay, I need to die. Oh crap. Okay. Let's see here. What am I gonna do? Oh, you know why? No, that's not. It's not any better. Cause how did I get past this before? How did I get through this before? Oh. Okay. Oh, that's why. That's how. So yeah, it's really funny because like, so this one there's like no way of really getting through this because like this will kill me. And it was really funny because like I looked at that and I was like, no, I'm not doing it. But then I came back later on. Oh, okay, that threw me straight down. Uh-oh. Wasn't expecting to get thrown there. Oh, come on. Are we intended to be big face mode? Nope. Thank you for telling me. You guys have TTS, you know. Without CC and being totally focused, you can get top 4,100 easy. 4,100 is still like so crazy, like what is that rank even? Why did you tell them we were all enjoying it?
ITSPC said take care Big Rye.
Take care Big Rye. Teddy ruining all of your fun, which is so funny to me.
ITSPC said welcome back Smoot Rye.
Smoot.
Nope. Da, 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 da.
ITSPC said I'm sorry. I meant top bottom right.
But yeah, now there's like a frozen mechanic, and it's like really cool. So I think this area is probably really difficult, but like I'd be excited to probably play this on my own free time. I still have to do
ITSPC said Sarah.
I still have to do a lot of the so yeah, now I've come back to the old area, but
G-Trust said Catherine.
I love it. Oh my god, you guys are so funny with that. I love how that's basically a thing now. So yeah, like I'm basically doing the older stages again. But
Pink Fan JAYC 4 Life said Metal Gear Solid alert sound.
there's no power in your arms. But yeah, now I can do this one now. Hold on, if I can just get above you, that'd be great.
ITSPC said, hey mister, let's play baseball.
So yeah, I can technically do this one now, and I think that's really cool, that the fact that they've like kind of like changed it, so like it just feels like really well done. I don't know, it's a cool mechanic. I don't know how I'm supposed to get up there though. What?
Pink Phantom said thank you.
Thank you! Thank you! Oh, that doesn't recover it for me.
G-Trust said it's time to laugh.
I think it's so dumb.
G-Trust said ha 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 ha.
Oh, that's freaking hard. Okay. Oh.
ITSPC said he's the leader of the bunch. You know him well. He's finally back to kick some tail. His coconut gun can fire in spurts. If he shoots ya, it's gonna hurt. He's bigger, faster, and stronger too. He's the first member of the DK crew. Huh.
DK. Donkey Kong. I love that you guys just like enjoyed TTS so much. Yeah, Kukuchi board. Yeah, oh my god, this is a really hard level, what the heck?
ITSPC said DK. Donkey Kong. DK. Donkey Kong is here.
Oh my god. Were you boring my brain cell, or were you just fast in doing it? Well, I think we've already established this, like, we're all in a hive mind, right? Thought we've already established that. Yeah, this is impossible. I mean, it's probably possible, but your god is difficult. Oh, that's so hard, because I can't climb the sides too, because it's all ice. And now I can't jump up because I'm dumb. Because I'm dumb. Because I don't know what I'm doing. did not see the switch there. Oh my god. No wonder. I was like, that's impossible. Hold on. Oh, I am dumb. I am dumb. Okay, well I was right that it was impossible. So happy to know that. Wait, hold on. This might be a switch one. Can I not switch it? Is that not possible?
Hydrate.
Cheers. That was pretty much done. Okay, so I can't change it. Gonna go refill? Yeah. Okay, no, okay, so the one that's shining can be... Probably... Yeah. There you go. Okay. Okay. Easy. Once I figure out the mechanic, I can do this. I hope Vicky's not gonna end soon. Okay. Oh no. Oh crap. Okay. No, I think I need to go straight up and just like land on it. So I'll go ahead and end the stream after this. Oh no! Redo! Undo! Oh, I missed it. God damn it. Try it again. I feel like I can do this. Or I hit into that. Do I have another jump available? Can't climb the sides because it's all... Oh, and if I hit the sides then... I don't have any more jumps left. Okay. Oh no, I can climb the sides. Okay. Oof. Okay. I was hoping I can like... No! I'll say this game is addicting. And I apologize for that. Yeah, I might just go ahead and end the stream. No, I don't want to go on that side. Because there are spikes there. Ooh. Oh no, what if I... Okay. One last try. Oh. Or I do really dumb mistakes like that. Okay. Hit the jump back. Ooh. God damn it. I forget that the jump doesn't come back. I need this. Oh my god. Ah! Seriously. Oh, okay. Any stream. You got this. Gonna go refill. Okay. Thank you everyone for being here. Super appreciate you guys are awesome. Today was the last day of charity stream. We somehow became first. Somehow. I don't know how we managed to do it, but we did. Are we still first? The answer is yes. We are genuinely, I can't even fathom right now. Like, this is so wild. I cannot believe my first one, my first charity stream, and it's like already like wildly successful. And we did such a good thing, guys. We did such a good thing. But yeah, it's been really fun. I'm glad that you guys enjoyed. I'm glad you guys had fun. Let's see. I'll skip the usual rent I charge SBC because that was good. Oh hey, we got over the 12k team total. Nice. That's why I just don't have TTS. Okay, that's pretty cool. Can go refill. Okay. Girl says thank you for stream and taking part in this awesome cause. One day you'll believe us when we tell you that you're amazing, bring out the best in all of us. Pink Panda says we did a great thing, we won. Pink Panda, that was such a coffee thing to say. JC says, wow, I can't believe you disabled TTS right as I was typing into it. We're done. No, I literally like I was on that screen. I was like, oh, I'll just disable that. So funny. What is happening on Vicky's face right now? Anyways, yeah, thank you everyone. We did amazing. You guys are amazing. And tomorrow I will be hosting Cartoon Sundays, and then I will be taking a break because I'm exhausted from doing all the charity stuff. Because I had to listen, all these overlays take time to do, by the way. So I had to do that, but also had to like game jam, and I'm like exhausted. Have a good night, Nemo. Thank you so much. We're gonna raid go to raid Vicky, so you're literally not gonna move anywhere. Break hype, especially with charity and game jam. I still have 2 more days for the game jam, so I'm gonna be doing that. But yeah, next week I'm just gonna take a break. We're taking a break next week, guys. JC says this was well worth staying up for. You're all amazing, but not quite as amazing as Rye. Oh my god, JC, please get some rest, folks. We've all earned it. All of you, please go get that rest. Have a good rest of your weekend. Know that we've made a difference. Like I feel like we've genuinely made a difference, and I'm so proud of all of you for being the amazing people that you are. And hey, if no one has said it yet, remember that you are awesome. Yeah, but please have a good rest of your morning, afternoon, or night, depending on where you are. Because SBC says especially with charity and game jam. Jay says confetti for you. Teddy says we're all proud of you and hope you sleep well. I will not be sleeping until Monday, but even then I won't be able to because I have work. JC says so all week off next week. Yeah, just gonna go ahead and just take a break. Oh, the yellow one is still there. You know what that means? It means me sitting in this channel at midnight on Tuesday night waiting for a stream that won't happen. Oh no, you've done that a couple times. Teddy says you never had to lie to me, Kizura. I know my status. Yeah, your status is that you're amazing. Okay, so god, we've hit like 1,000. I still can't believe it.
Content.
I will do a whole like graphic thing thanking all of you and everything like that, and all the people who donated. And also, yeah, be sure to watch out for next month when I make personal thank you videos for all of you. And if you donated more than 50 multiple times, you will get more than one. I don't know if I'm gonna actually set a time limit for me. Probably not. Actually, no. You know what? I'll just, for the people who have donated more than 50 like more than once, then I'll just make it longer. Damn, I knew I should have done another. I'll just extend the time, otherwise it'll just be really awkward. I feel like, hey, it's me again. Because it's really awkward to do these. But yeah, I figured I should probably do a personal thank you to everyone. It's me again. But yeah, oh my god, I still can't believe how we've knocked it out of the park. There's still time, stream is still up. No, we gotta end. To be honest, I think we'd all prefer it's me again and stop donating. This is weird now. Oh my god. Do you guys prefer extended time or multiple? I can do either one. If you prefer one or the other, I can do whichever one you guys want more, because this is for you guys, not for me. But yeah, you're all wonderful. Valley, right? Hey, it's me again. You're probably wondering why I brought me into this. Yeah, man, that's still wild. I'm probably going to eat. Maybe I'll take a nap and then I'll go back into game jamming. But yeah, I'm just happy to see you happy, dude. Nap. I might take a nap. I think I'm, yeah, maybe a nap. Nap. And then I gotta get everything. I'll think about everything that I need to set up next month. This is the future Rye problem. Def, get some foods, get some eats and rest. Yeah, and yeah, but the thing is, like, I won't actually really be able to take a break because there are more than one person visiting Vancouver where I'm living, so I need to like meet up with everyone too. So like I'll technically be busy next week as well. Yes, eat things that are not boozled, not being boozled. Best of luck in game gen as well. Let's go. Yeah, I think the people that I met last time that I went to Seattle, I'm meeting up again next week when they're coming up here instead. No coffee and OJ. No coffee and OJ. And yeah, and I think SBC is also visiting as well, so I'll get to meet SBC, which I'm excited for doing. Yeah, you're all awesome and I appreciate all of you. I don't say this enough, but you, like, I honestly, oh yeah, I did say I was gonna do some closing comments, and but yeah, like, I honestly, I know I've said this like since the beginning, but I really thought, you know, 100 would be more than enough. It would be fantastic if we get 100 and like, you know, hit that at the end of the charity. But you guys like did 10 times of that, which is a lot. And we've done such a great job. And it's just, you guys have really made like my whole streaming career, if you want to call it that. I don't view it as a career. I view it as more of a hobby. And it's so funny because like when I'm actually busy, I tend to, you know, I skip stream. So like technically me streaming is usually when I'm not busy, right? And I get to spend time with you guys, and, you know, be silly and do really dumb things. And you guys are great. And like I've gotten so lucky with having such a great community. And it's just like, I don't, sometimes I like look back and I'm like, how did I get this lucky? And you know what's so funny? I've actually been getting my streamiversary month wrong. It's actually July, not June. So we're a little early, but that's fine. Yeah. So looking forward to it. JC says I'm looking forward to seeing a selfie of you with the water bottle from the cameo video. JC says you forgot to add an extra 0 when you said the initial goal. JC says, and yet even if they did that, we still beat the goal. July Poggers, we turning up with some spicy beans. Excuse me, I want to squish you with love. And yeah, and I've got to meet so many wonderful people just for sitting here and playing a bunch of games, and playing games that I love, playing games that I don't love, and just all of us just collectively being dumb and silly, and that's and that's great because I love dumb and silly groups, I guess, because if you can't be dumb and silly, then why? I don't know, what are words. And yeah, and like I apologize for making you all get obsessed with things that I've been obsessed with. Like, I feel like Ross wouldn't have watched Critical Role without me literally talking about Critical Role all the time. And yeah, Overlord is like a thing, and like Ruby is a thing, and like what else? We've done a lot of dumb things, and like watching Cartoon Sundays and being into like a Reboot or Beast Machines. It's just, yeah. Majesty, yeah. There's a lot of great games that I've played that I really love. Be dumb or silly or else. Second stream anniversary in July, let's go. More gold, Your Majesty. Reboot, Abracadabra, Cadabra call it. But it's one of my favorite things to look forward to. Cartoon Sundays and general shenanigans too. Right, you're not gonna believe it. Jay says thanks for being awesome and can't wait for Shenmue 2. Yeah, so Shenmue 2 will be a guarantee because I figured that's probably like just gonna be like just like the 800 or 700 goal. I don't remember anymore. Jay says, but I started watching Gurren Lagann this week. Wrong channel. Hey Ross says, so this means we're actually a cult now. Oh shoot, I was joking about that. No, it's an actual thing now, because I know a lot of you want me to play just Shenmue 2, so we're gonna suffer. And if I'm suffering, all of you have to suffer with me. But that also means that there's another game slot open for the tourney, so send me your game recommendations or whatever game that you want to see me play, whether it's a game that you would never play on your own and think that like maybe I would do better or something, or just want to make me suffer, whichever one, or maybe a game that you think I would like. Send those in and we'll do votes and see which one wins out. Jay says, so blindfold surprise party for Crimson. Are we kidnapping? Not on stream, because I believe that breaks TOS. What have we done? Hira says we're gonna need more blindfolds. Jay says play NBA 2K. I mean, if you want to make that suggestion, like everything's out in the open. You're welcome to suggest anything, and if it wins, I will buy it if I don't have it, and then I will play it for you guys, because we did a good thing, guys. We did a good, amazing thing, and you all need to be rewarded with apparently my pain and suffering. So Wii Tennis, I would totally play Wii Tennis, just but like, oh my god, I do have the Wii as well, so I would like connect the Wii and just be bashing away. But yeah, you're all awesome, and let's go read Delicapome, who's suffering with Signalis, I think. You should play Bitsball until all your players are level 99. It has to be something. It's a game. You're making me play a game, not a challenge. Remember that Rai is a tennis prodigy. I'm actually not. JC says only the worst streamers could possibly do such a horrible challenge. Stop. Alrighty. So let's go read Delicapome, and also this will be the last time we're making this, but what is the raid message again? Oh, I'm typing it right now.
Okay. Is this okay? Is this good? And then, so if you're a subscriber, you can use that one. If you are not a subscriber, don't worry, you can join in on the fun. You can use this one once I type it out. Listen, I've been doing this for, JC says, listen, I've been doing this for 37 streams now, and I'm still going to need more, maybe 10 more, just to finish Blitzball, never mind the rest of the actual game. Kizu, just in case it gets censored. Go ahead. All right. Yeah, please have a good rest of your night. And for those who are in a different time zone, please have a good rest of your morning. Yeah, get some sleep. And I'll see you guys tomorrow morning for Cartoon Sundays. And then never again. No, just kidding. Yeah. All right. I'm so bad at ending with the ending. But yeah, let's go raid. Let's go raid. No. Hira says, I honestly commend you for the level of commitment. My brain would implode, dude. Yeah. I don't know how you do it. I would have been bored out of my mind. Jay says, have a great weekend, everyone. Have a great weekend. And yeah, we have all the raid messages, and if you didn't catch it, it's this one. And yeah, I'll see you guys next time. Bye.